What is up? Good morning. How are you, Danger Dan? Good to see you. What's up, Geo? No longer Irene, now Geo. Well, I like the new name as well. Hope you're having a good day, Geo. I'm going to try to get in as many games as possible. You're absolutely right, Danger Dan. I figured that, you know what? Let's get started early. It's 7:26 a.m. where I'm at. I know it's 8:30 in the morning for you, Danger Dan. Are you still on your are you on your vacation yet, or are you has that started? That was a weird way of asking, I know. A lot of words to ask. Hey, are you on vacation still? What is up, Mr. Grisky? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Mr. Grisky Grisk. All right, we are going to complete. We may do some tournament mode as well. Still have one more comic to read that is going to come out tomorrow on Sunday, or today on Saturday evening, 12:27 a.m. for you. Yeesh. Are you tired, Mr. Grisky? What's up, King Mecha? Good to see you. Dog sitting for a few more hours. Yeah, I understand that. By the way, Maddie is doing amazing today. She is starting to feel fully recovered. You can tell. She's doing quite well. She's starting to look like her old self. She's having a little more energy. She's got a, just kind of that. She's always been a chill dog. So she's starting to get back to that now. She doesn't look like a zombie anymore. Not yet, Grisky. Nice. Happy Saturday to you, Kingmaker. Very happy weekend, yes. What's at 9 p.m., Jiro? Man, I feel like I'm sitting on top of my iPad screen here. Don't know why. All right, I did not eat any breakfast. I just came to it. I have a little bit of coffee. We'll switch to Diet Dr. Pepper here in a little bit. Normally don't have Diet Dr. Peppers early in the morning, but I'll make an exception today. All right, as you may be aware, if you're not aware, we are in the middle of an SMG tournament, hence the name. Saturdays are for SMGs. We have a lot of SMGs to get into today. I forgot to move the ISO along in the tournament. It definitely did pretty darn good the other day. So ISO moves along, and it will be facing the Switchblade and the next versions of the tournament. Coffee boosts everything, right? Coffee just boosts your mood. It boosts everything. Evenings for you, Abhishek, I know, right? It's very early in the morning for me. So I said I was going to get some games in on Saturday, so here we are. Today we're going to start with the PP19 versus the MX9, and then the Lapa versus Cordite. We're going to try to get this thing moving along. I'm trying to get in 24 games at minimum today. How often do I search and destroy? I search and destroy about as often as I wear a skirt. Never. What's up, Dante? Good to see you, bro. Good morning. It's noon over there. Yeah. It's in the evening. Yeah. Noon over there for you, Dante. Thank you for stopping by at noontime. Finally catching a Raider stream, right? Couldn't wake up early enough. Well, now you get an evening stream just for you, Albin. We did this just for you, homie. Is school over with? Are you in the middle of a break? How much more do you have? You're going to go to sleep, Jiro? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello, Jiro. The collab PP19 skin? Okay, I'll do that. For the first one. What up, Nemesis? How are you, bro? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, go get you some coffee, Danger Dan. I made a Nespresso coffee with a splash of half and half. Abdul. Dante is rebranding to Abdul. Is that your real name? Where was Dante from? Dante's Inferno? Evening stream, absolutely. Absolutely. Just for you, Albin. Don't tell anybody else, but I did it just for you. All right. We're going to jump in. The first games are going to be PP19. Again, we're doing an SMG tournament if you're coming in here. We are trying to figure out the best SMG in the game. We've already done the assault rifles. DRH number 1, Krig number 2. It was crazy how well that the Krig played. Krig 6 was pretty nice. What is your real name, Grisky? PP19 versus MX9. So we start with the MX9 because it's the lower seed. It gets to go first. Let's go ahead and go to our loadout here. SMG, MX9. If you have a character you want me to run with the MX9, let me know. I will do it. MX9. We got 3 of them here to run. We'll start with the OG Heartless. Put on the recommended and adjust from there. ADS time. Gotcha. What's up, Mr. Sniper YT? Good morning to you. Yeah, I agree, Kingmaker. I do. Tyler's a good name, bro. I like that name. Yeah, we're gonna run 3 games, so we'll run each with one of the legendaries. How did the Rust? Man, the Rust Sarah surprised the heck out of me. It was really, really, really good. Have to get on your train. All right, Avishek. Have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. If you have a chance, stop back by. We'll probably still be running after you get off your train. Which one has the cool sights? Probably gonna run this instead of the Russell grip tape. Epic with the face on it. Okay, yeah, let's see what it looks like. Let me see what that looks like, Albin. Has a face on it? This one? All those look the same so far. All these look to have a the standard iron sights. The bad guy's named Tyler. Well, you're not a bad guy here, bro. Which one? This one? What's cool about its iron sights? Oh, immortal something. This one? It's a little different. Gotcha. Interesting. Going for a short vacay? Ah. That is very cool, Avishek. They all look kind of basic. That just has a little bit more rounded one. They're more of a... It's from Black Ops. Oh, well that's cool. I did not know that, Albin. Good to know. All right. Character recommendation. Yeah, safe travels, Abhishek. Who have we not run in a minute? You know what? I always like running these fun character skins. Garrisol has some decent ones. Just one there. What is Nema Siva? Savaya. Is it a holiday? Is that a holiday for you all in India? Nema Shivaya. Is that a saying or is that a holiday? I don't know. We'll find us a character skin. I might just select one at random. Ah, okay. I got you, Abhishek. Thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that. Shadowfall. It's been a minute since we've had a Shadowfall. You know what? Let's run Shadowfall for the MX9. It's the mantra. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No, I do not play Search and Destroy, K. We play Respawn only. We don't play that craziness of Search and Destroy. No, we don't play that. We play Hardpoint, Domination, and Control. That's what we play. That's what we play. We don't play Search and Destroy. That game is for campers, snipers, and CX4 spammers. We play the games where we run up against the USS-9 and Martyrdom spammers. I'm not a huge fan of Search and Destroy. See you, Abhishek. Have a great train ride. Enjoy your vacation. It may take us a second to find a game. The reason why we're not doing this, we're in the middle of an SMG tournament. And the way that we play the SMG tournament, we play 3 games with each gun. We take accuracy, KD ratio, number of kills, time in the point, all that good stuff. So we are going to, right now we're in the midst of the MX9 versus PP19. Very first game with the MX9. I may do terrible. What's up, Aiden? This is the first game of the day. So I have not warmed up. I haven't done anything. This may be ugly for a little bit, but you know what? It is what it is. And I've been running the EMP. I may want to switch to a trophy system. Ay. There's always one that doesn't do a darn thing, right? How would he even know? He just sounded me a little bit, didn't he? Somebody on top of us. Losing A. There's no way that the chopper beat me. I am. It's up. Enemy UAV spotted. Capturing A. Heads up. Of course, I'm the one that dies. What kind of a name is that? You're a dummy.
Our UAV has been destroyed. We've taken the lead.
How would this USS-9 camper even know?
UAV online.
I don't understand how some of these people even know.
UAV has been destroyed.
You know what I mean?
UAV has been destroyed. Losing Charlie. They're hurting.
I got bit by a dog.
Targets in sight.
What?
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
They have no UAV.
Losing C. Enemy shock RC is coming. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by.
How is bro just able to run around the map and not get shot by anybody else? That is super annoying.
Enemy UAV spotted.
See, if I die there, I'm really gonna be pissed.
Losing A.
You have to be super gay to be in the top of the deal with the chopper.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
This is my first game of the day too. What's up, Aiden? Good to see you, bro. What's up, Blades? First game of the day. First game of the day. I'm probably gonna be a little bit behind too. I gotta play some catch up. Gotta get warmed up. Gotta get these fingers warmed up. PP-19 dork needs to go home.
Sentry gun spotted. Enemy drop.
You kidding me? You're gonna camp up there?
UAV online.
EMP.
UAV has been destroyed.
I hear the USS-9. Douche. I hear the USS-9 doucher.
Be advised. Hostile heads up. Enemy UAV. We've taken the lead.
Yeah, I don't think that the POV matters.
Enemy taking B.
EMP.
I don't think that their POV matters, to be honest with you.
EMP.
Heads up. The enemy has deployed chopper gunner.
How many persistence douches do they have? Chopper gunner? Come on. God, this is dummy. Dummy.
Friendly deployed chopper gunner. Lost the lead.
Three of them. USS-9 is just a douchey gun to run. If you run the USS-9, your mama doesn't even like you. Your mama doesn't even like you if you run the USS 9. Goodness gracious. What kind of boaty is this crap? Playing so bad today, Rose. I swear we're playing against the jerkiest of 12-year-olds. The douchiest of 12-year-olds. Where did he go? What kind of bullcrap?
Losing Charlie.
I'm playing so bad, bros. This dude was sus, but whatever. Shocking that they're running persistence. Shocking that they're running persistence. Shocking that this one's running persistence. But we played like trash. We played terrible. Yeah, the Kingmaker, that was a terrible game. No GG's here for me. I should not be proud of that one at all. MX9 is... I don't know how some people even make it look usable. I don't know how some people make it look usable, because I made it look like one of the worst guns in the game. But I did have 18 caps. I did have 18 caps. That'll go a little bit of ways, but accuracy, accuracy wasn't terrible. Accuracy was not terrible. Kills were terrible. KD ratio was bogus. We lost, but I got third. That was ugly. I hope it's better blades. That was kind of trash. Kind of trash. The persistence is a joke. I may need to put on a class with Launcher Plus just to switch to it so I can shoot down those things, because the amount of persistence users that we run across. I don't see how other people don't run into the persistence. Some people are like, I don't see persistence anymore. I'm like, are you insane? Like, if you don't see persistence, welcome to my servers. I hope next game's better plays. I really do. I do need to order. I think I'm gonna order my for my vacation. Got to order some goodies. What's up, Juicy? Playing against the same persistence douche. Nah, we're playing a little bit of music, Kingmaker. But that's not bad, right? What's up, Enjoy? I'm telling you, we're going up against the same persistence, knucklehead.
Taking Alpha.
Maybe I'll be better this game. You threw your Molotov on the top of the building, bro.
Losing C.
This douche. How are we already losing C?
UAV online. We've taken a lead. Losing Charlie.
Are we really running around with only melees, dude?
Friendly advanced UAV is online. Friendly Predator missile. We've taken the lead.
Contact with enemy.
Losing B. Lost Alpha. UAV recon standing by. Repeat.
Targets
UAV
in sight.
recon standing by. Losing Alpha.
Telling you, this guy is sus every time.
UAV up.
I'm saving this,
Lost A. Losing Bravo. Keep on. Missile inbound.
how did none of those hit? You see what I mean? Is my aim just that bad?
They're hurting. Fight.
Contact with enemy.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Was that worth it to you, bro?
Lost B.
Reloading.
I don't know.
Next round.
The MX9 is terrible. Bro, I'm playing so bad. The MX9 is terrible.
Capture the objectives.
I'm playing so bad with it.
Taking Charlie.
Yeah, same dude, same dude.
Enemy has Charlie.
We just gotta save our, thank goodness.
Losing Charlie. UAV recon ready for deployment. We lost Charlie. UAV online. Ready to jam enemy UAV. We've taken the lead. Captured Alpha. Losing B. Counter UAV is up.
Bro sucks.
Losing Alpha. Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed. Counter UAV has been destroyed. We lost A. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. We lost Bravo. UAV spotted.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Same as last game.
Losing C.
How in the world? Oh, he's running that stupid thing.
We're capturing A.
This is the kind of crap that happened last game because this one douche has persistence.
We're being dominated.
Why are you running this way, bro? So bad. I'm around the corner! Nah, it's terrible, Bonesley.
UAV recon.
We're literally playing against a bunch of children with persistence.
Enemy XS-1 Goliath incoming. Enemy XS-1 Goliath is landing. Lost the lead. Destroy enemy's XS-1 Goliath.
I pre-fired. It's still lose.
Losing C.
You're so gay. Like literally, this dude is the worst.
Lost the lead. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Predator. UAV spotted. Enemy shock RC is coming.
2 losses in a row.
Targets in sight.
We're capturing B.
Oh my god.
Lost Charlie. We captured A.
You see this? Watch. How do I die that fast?
Enemy contact.
How do I die that fast? I am not running large caliber ammo, Alvin. Or I'm not. I'll put it on for this next game. Oh, at least I don't believe I am. There's no way I should have died that fast to that gun. Persistence, doucher.
Return to base.
We run against this dork. Persistence, persistence, persistence. What's up, 18? Fate, good to see you, bro. Yeah, but like I literally got one tapped. I got one tapped by the death machine. Accuracy not bad. Kills terrible. KD ratio terrible. And 1.06 is not bad. We lost again, and I got second place. And I had 31 caps. Like, the only person on the team doing any work. Last place person had 5 caps. Awesome, bros. The 31 caps is gonna help us out. 31 caps is gonna help us out a little bit. You know? Good evening, Ash. How are you, sir? We're playing against persistence dorks. Playing against persistence dorks per usual. All right, and I didn't switch. Let's go ahead and switch over to the exostatic. I'm using the hybrid brag. Is this supposed to be large caliber ammo? Supposed to be better? We'll see. I'll run one game with it. We have one game left. And we'll switch to Shadowfall. This one, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You haven't played since stage 2? Oh man, I don't blame you. The amount of dorks that play this game. You're hating summer. Oh no, we don't want you to hate summer, bro. These expire in a few days, so I'll just open them when I get them. That's no good. That's no good. I want you to enjoy summer. All right, third game. Let's see if we run against the persistence dork again. Crying for a college because of competition. Oh, I feel you. You know, I know in India, it feels like colleges. I don't really use gung ho. Not in this meta. I use, especially with me playing the OBJ Kingmaker. Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you why I don't, just so you know, so I'm not being taken here from me kindly as well. Still haven't gotten the lava remix. Dang. I bet it'll come soon, Blades. But Kingmaker, the reason why I don't run is because I play the OBJ, and if you're in the OBJ with, you need kind of quick fix to be able to get past martyrdom users. That is, martyrdom users are kind of make you run Flag Jacket, Dauntless. I run Flag Jacket, Dauntless, and survival training, but I run quick fix so that I can get the kill and then not die to their martyrdom as well. You kind of have to have it, unfortunately. Yeah, if shards could be shared, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Ash, what I was saying about, I know that in India, college seems to be, in the place you go to college seems to be a big deal. And I don't know if that's going to be the case forever, even in India. Like in the United States, it used to be a big deal. Oh, I went to Harvard. I went to Yale. I went to these other places. Yeah, no. Like, you show your smarts. I think eventually with the invention of AI, it's going to change a lot of that, so. No, I feel you, Ash. If I could share shards blades, I would. But the, I think with the GPT versions of AI and other ones like that, it's gonna kind of change the way that things happen. Another game of standoff. Let's see if we have the dorky dork on their team again. We do not. They may still have persistence. That was a little bit better game too. I hear the BMP. The BMP is starting to become quite annoying.
Domination.
Woo! That sneeze got me.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking C.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get your masters, then really where you go doesn't really matter at all. Oh.
UAV on. Counter UAV up. A. Losing Bravo. We're capturing C. Lost Alpha. Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. UAV online. Counter UAV is up. Good work. Losing B. We've taken the lead.
I was out of bullets. Are you kidding me? I had one bullet. gracious. They just have people that do nothing.
We're losing this fight. Good up, team. Alpha. Deployment. We lost the lead. UAV online. Losing Bravo. Counter UAV up. Blind. Heads up.
Come on.
Enemy UAV spotted. Lost B. Captured Bravo.
There we go. Ah, I should not have done it that fast. I should have waited. I should have waited on that one.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
I've been to India 15 times. Yes, I've been to India 15 times. The KN-44, I'm ready for the HBRE-3,
Capture the
Ash.
objectives. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy UAV spotted. We captured Charlie.
You know
Enemy
what?
has Alpha. Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Advanced?
Enemy taking B. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Stealth chopper inbound. Careful. Enemy swarm activated. Enemy has Bravo.
How do they have a swarm? How does bro have swarm and advanced?
Losing. Lost the lead.
Yep.
RAPS destroyed. Enemy RAPS destroyed.
The USS-9 is such a boring
Enemy
gun.
Shock RC is coming. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
Bravo.
How did he not die?
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
Super gay.
Lost Bravo.
Goodness gracious. How are they all going this way?
Losing A. UAV online. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Changing mag.
Losing C. Capture B. Enemy UAV spotted. Keep fighting. Ready for deployment. Online. Losing Alpha. Losing B.
Reloading.
Enemy Shock RC is coming.
MX-9's having a good game.
UAV up.
That's the way to do it right there. What's up, Baited? Good to see you, bro. AK-47, AMAX, ASM-10, KN-44, Finnick. You have a lot that you want to run next season, right? Can't really complain about that one right there, can we? That actually was a good game by the MX9, Mr. Bonesley. I had to get warmed up. I think that's what it was. I had to get warmed up. 3 domination matches with the MX9. Accuracy 18.5. 29 kills out of work. I think it was 28. My bad. 28. KD of 2.8. Wow. That's a big KD. We won finally, and we got the MVP. Yeah, we had some good teammates that game. They were transitioning pretty darn quick across the board from what it looked like, right? 25 caps. They seem to transition pretty darn quick on their team to trying to cap. They just had some campers that were not all right. We'll see in a little bit, Ash. They had some campers that weren't capping on their team a little bit. This bottom place person, if you go 13 and 12 and 5 caps, that's on you, bro. You can have a minimum of 6 just by getting on the point when you first spawn each half. That's kind of bad. Same thing with their MVP. He had no interest in it. That's why you lose the games. But, you know, it is what it is. We will take it. We will take it. Next up is the PP19. What's up, Lo? Naily Smale. Good to see you, too. Welcome out there in Trovo land. We're just opening up these because, again, they expire in, like, 10 days. Let's get the PP19 rolling. I got a grip with the MX9, finally. I got the hang of it by the 3rd game. And that's usually what happens. This time it's going to be the PP19. If I can find it, there you go. I don't run a laser, so... I think extended mag A is kind of the way to go, right? Yeah, we're gonna run the first one we're gonna run is gonna be this new one, Murph Symphony. We're gonna run Kestrel for my man Albin, my main man Albin. There we go. That was it. That was a good game there, Kingmaker, right? We were happy with that one. Did you get your coffee, mister? Woo. Try to talk with coffee in my mouth. Did you get your coffee, Mr. Danger Dan? Gotta dance a little. If you're not dancing, what are you doing? Yup. I'm normally a black coffee drinker, but here lately I've been putting a splash of half and half in there. It's not bad. I think I prefer my black coffee better. Just straight up black pour over coffee, black brewed coffee, espresso with water coffee. I just prefer black coffee. Is Sarah a dancer? Sarah Michelle, do you like to dance? How you doing, Joker? Good to see you. Welcome back, Bonesy. Hey, you missed a good game with the CX4. I mean, sorry, MX9. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. PP19 time. Is it? Is it large caliber ammo? Should I run
Identified.
large caliber, or should I run extended mag?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, they must. I'm hearing.
Enemy in sight.
That's a MX9. I mean a USS9. When you know that when you see it.
Kill.
Hard point. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon standing by. Hostiles have captured. Hard point contested. Hard point contested. Hard point is ours. Hard point identified. Capture.
Whoa, USS9. I'm telling you, these people cannot survive without the meta. They cannot survive without the meta. Literally, that's all they can run.
Hard point contested. Hard point contested.
All they can run.
Hard point.
USS9 and stem shot.
Hard point contested.
USS9 and stem shot.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Kill.
Hard point contested.
Kill.
Hard point locked down. Enemy UAV spotted. Hard point identified. Captured.
USS9 plus stem shot.
Hard point contested.
Kill.
Have the hard point.
Telling you, I usually only die to operator skills. It feels like when I'm in the OBJ, about midway in the game.
Locked down.
It's the only way a lot of these people can defeat.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Then I can't hit a shot. USS9 and martyrdom. God, you've got to suck so bad at the game if that's what you run in a normal ranked match.
Identified.
It's not champs anymore, bro. There's no reason to sweat like that.
Hard point locked.
Yeah. The USS9 and martyrdom, and these things are so good.
We've taken the lead.
Slide around. And their stem shots.
Heads up.
Reloading.
We've taken the lead. UAV recon ready for deployment. Online. Contested.
Congrats, you can slide and shoot with the USS9.
Capture the objective.
It's so bad.
Friendly ACOM deployed. Friendly airstrike.
Kill.
Literally. Gung-ho. Persistence. Persistence. Another persistence spammer. How bad do you have to be? Gung-ho, persistence, USS 9, stem shot.
What's up, team?
Watch how fast that is.
Hardpoint contested.
I don't get it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Guilty.
Capture the objective.
Contact with enemy. Guilty.
Game over. Y'all lost.
Locked down. Deployed. Hardpoint lost. Friendly airstrike incoming.
Grenade! Move!
Woo, baby! This person is a better chicken user than I am. Not bad, not bad. Sarah, you're dancing? Nice. Next tourney, I should do the most toxic loadouts. Toxic loadouts only.
Good job.
Top 4 most toxic loadouts. That was a tough game. Check this out, though. Just so you know. Just so you know. Yami, Persistence, USS 9, Stem Shot, Molotov, Machine Pistol, Martyrdom, and Pinpoint. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Try Hard loadout. The only thing different is be probably equalizers, but how? Like, Yami, I'm not calling you out, but I'm calling you out here. I'm calling you out here. You can do better. You can definitely do better. There's no need for this. There's no need for this. This is, children, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present to you my evidence. Try hard starter pack, right? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present to you evidence on why we should ban Martyrdom from ranked. USS 9 should get a nerf. I don't know what else to tell you. Another Pinpoint. Look, that's 2 martyrdoms, 3 martyrdoms, 3 martyrdoms on my team. No martyrdoms on my team. We had this person at the bottom who's not even running a perk card. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the smoking gun. Yeah. Sad, sad. All right, PP19, what did we do? Minute 15 in the point, so that's going to give us 75 seconds in the point. $75 seconds in the point. It's hard to stay in the point here. All right, PP19 accuracy 18.2. We had 20 kills. We had a KD of 1.25. A win-loss of a win, and we got second place. Alrighty. F4556 is such a fun weapon to run. It's the most accurate gun in the game. Man of word thermite. You know what, Joker? I can't say that I blame you. I can't say that I blame you. It's kind of terrible. Kind of terrible. If you run Martyrdom, USS 9, Persistence, we're going to have a talk. Yeah, the FR556 is actually a really good gun. It is the most accurate gun in the game. The most accurate gun in the game from an ADS bullet spread perspective. Here, let me. Oh dang! I didn't get to put the. I didn't get to put the music back on. We'll play it till it's time to go. What kind of music do y'all like? I'll see if we can find some new ones here in a minute. I didn't switch the PP19. My bad, homies. I use it. I've been switching the gun every round. Nope. FR556 is the most accurate gun in the game. I promise. Go look it up. FR556 most accurate gun in the game. 97 accuracy, I think, as its base. Watch this though. I don't understand that. What? All these people running the BP-50 on their team. I swear I'm playing with a bunch of 12-year-olds every time I play.
Counter UAV has been destroyed. Capture the objective.
Every time I play.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
EMP.
Heads up. Enemy UAV.
You can't even like. It's not like you're doing anything wrong.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
It's just you have to wait for the campers that are sitting around.
Be advised. Hostile sentry spotted.
Oh my gosh. Nobody in the point. Kurt, your aim is trash. Literally, come on. Nobody wants to get in the point.
We lost the lead. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostile AO.
Nobody wants to get in the point. Oh my gosh. These USS 9 dorks are just terrible.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy shock artist.
There is no way. Holy cow.
Enemy hard point identified. Capture the objective.
How did I miss my fire button? Nobody's spending time on the point. Every single one of their dorks are running the USS 9. Come on, COD Mobile. Nerf this crap. There's a man of war thermite. There's a man of war thermite, and we have an AFKer. Awesome.
Bring it up, squad. Capture the objective. UAV spotted. Capture the objective. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
Goodness gracious. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Destroyed
I don't even know what to say anymore. How bad could they be? How bad can they be? This is all they run. How many USS 9s were on the other team? What's up, Battleborn? Good morning. Whoop whoop. What's up, Leslie? Good to see ya. Good. I think I caught you in an afternoon time for you, right? Hope you're having a great Saturday. 1 USS 9.
We'll get him next time.
2 USS 9s. USS 9 and a man of war thermite. What are we doing? 3 USS 9s. On our team, none, 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 none. Let's see how much time my teammates spend in the point. How much time do y'all think they spend in the point? Look at this. Gonza. Big fat 0 kills. All right. 31 seconds for me. Look at this person goes 0 and 6. Spends no time in the point. 31 seconds. But at least we got some banging music here. 17.3 on the accuracy meter. 12 on the kill meter. KD of 0.8. We lost, but we got the MVP. Didn't we have MVP last game? We got second. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, 44 seconds for them. Yard work is done. Kids fed. Time to kick your feet. Man, that sounds awesome. Sounds awesome, Leslie. How are these people this way? Like, come on. This music is making me chill out, though. Oh, sorry. I had the deal up here. I'll show you. Sorry, Bonesley. Sorry, Bonesley. This is how the game went. Yeah, that was a good guess, Mr. Bonesley. That was a really good guess. All right, let's switch our PP19. Which is the next best one? I like this one. I do not like this one. This one's okay. I'm going old school. I'm going old school. Invocation. Old school invocation. Right, Joker? You need to dance more. That's a fact, Jack. You need to listen to Sarah Michelle more. How about that? This looks pretty cool like that. Matches. so bad, right? So bad, right, Mr. Bonesley? All right. This is more of a hype song. There we go. This one will get you going. Gotta have some different moves for this. I don't think I have them. I don't know how people have been able to play with the same weapon for so long either, Leslie. Like, it's been 4 or 5 seasons, and that's still the only weapon people run is this USS-9. Like, do you have the same meal for lunch every single day? Do you eat your tuna fish and crackers every single day for lunch? Because that's about as boring as running the USS-9. All right, let's see if we can do better this time. What? No way.
Retaking Bravo. UAV online. UAV.
Come on.
Counter UAV up. Counter UAV has been destroyed.
Ay, ay, ay.
We've taken the lead. UAV online. UAV has been destroyed. We lost Charlie. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. UAV has been destroyed.
That's terrible, Kurt. I just don't understand how I don't ever find the angles.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
You know what I mean? It just feels like I don't ever find the angles.
Losing A.
That was... Yeah, I turned the music off. I turned the music off during the game so I could actually hear. 9 caps. We need more caps if we're gonna surpass the MX-9.
EMP.
Enemy taking B. Radar.
What the heck? How did that dude die?
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Losing out. Heads up. Killer drone deployed.
one tap on those guys? How am I getting to one tap on these guys?
UAV spotted. Hostile jamming our
What?
Bravo. Friendly care package inbound.
They had no UAV.
Enemy in sight.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Be advised. Hostile. Counter UAV has been destroyed.
How are my shots not hitting? I'm not getting this.
Taking the lead. Friendly deployed chopper gun.
Bro, what is going on?
Predator missile inbound. It's empty.
What is going? How are none of my shots hitting?
Charlie.
How are none of my shots hitting?
UAV spotted. Friendly Predator missile inbound. RC is coming. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Deployed chopper.
What kind of persistence heck are we in? What kind of persistence heck are we in? That's not chopper gun. That's say. Oh my gosh.
Hostile care package inbound. We lost Charlie. Heads up, team.
This is so bad, man. What in the heck was going on? Gotta put that music back on. What the heck was that? I'm gonna put on a class that has Launcher Plus so we can shoot that down. We gotta have a class that can shoot those down. How do you bottom frag with the USS 9? How do you go 6 and 12 with the USS 9? Does the man of war thermite so that you can take it down? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a class with firepower support. Just stay in the rocket launcher just so we can get it done. Woo! This'll test your patience. All right, BP-19, 15.9% accuracy. MX-9 wins. MX-9 wins on accuracy. Wow. Wow. Kills, we had 20. MX-9 wins on the number of kills. KD. MX-9 wins on KD. No win. Got the MVP. And we had 20 caps. Wow. Wow. All right. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.41 for the PP19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13.7 for the MX9. MX9 won. The BP50 never went away. If you want me to be honest with you, the BP50 has always been there. There's no way the MX9 wins, but this last game by the MX9 where I popped off with it, absolutely crushed the hopes and dreams. Absolutely crushed the hopes and dreams of the PP19. Right? That last game did it. Where I had a 2.8 KD. Propelled the MX9. It's going to go against the QQ9, so I don't know if it's going to be a long-lived celebration for the MX9, but like the music, all right? Nice. I'm glad you're liking it, Mr. Mode. Next up, Cordite versus Lappa. USS9, BP50. I don't see how these people are dying like that. I died more to the chopper gunner than I felt like anything else. All right, I'm gonna grab my DDP and then we're gonna get into Cordite. Who would you like to see me run as a character? I will run it when we get back. Any type of music you want me to put on, kind of put that on in the chat in the background. But for now, we're gonna listen to this song called Jackhammer by Cushy. And we're back. And we're back. I can't believe the MX9 won. It's crazy. Finished in 187th place. We did not get any CP. We tried though. This is called Shake Up by Cushy. Frank Woods? All right, you got it, Mr. Bones. Cordite. It felt like my bullets were just going through them with the PP19. You know what I mean? The one and only legendary Cordite. I kind of want to run like sleight of hand here, but I don't really need it. Need more of an ADS time. That Merc foregrip is tempting. Frank with the bull float. Okay. You got it. I don't know. You got it, Joker. You got it. Which one is that, Bonesley? What do y'all think for my last perk? This is a chill song right here. You got it, Bonesley. Granulated, maybe? Yeah, we'll put granulated on and see what we think. You like this one? Gotcha. This one is my favorite wood skin. Fun in the sun. You got it. Just for you, Jugger. This song is like, just chill. I feel like. It is. I need that green puffer jacket. If I could get I've looked all over for this green puffer jacket. I cannot find a green puffer jacket like that anywhere. I've looked at thrift stores, I've looked online. Let's get these ready while we're waiting. What is the Cordite going against? Do we remember? I have to look. I'm gonna find me a green puffer jacket one of these days.
Hardpoint identified.
Whoa, where was he? Oh, on the headshot, on the head glitch. One tapped.
Hardpoint contested.
What? And then this person with the machine pistol? That quick? Come on.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Only person I've died to.
Is ours. UAV spotted. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. UAV recon standby. Recon is standing by. Enemy. SAM turret ready for contested.
Dang it. More synthwave, you got it.
Counter UAV is up. Good work. Hardpoint contested. Hunter killer drone deployed. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
There's Yammy again.
Capture the objective.
Need backup.
Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
How it's the same douchers.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint.
What kind of spawn is that? What kind of spawn is that? Caught him.
Deployed.
That's a terrible spawn.
Hardpoint identified. Capture
I'm playing so bad.
Our SAM turret has been destroyed.
Shocking. What? What the heck kind of spawns are these? This person does not miss a shot,
Hardpoint lost.
and it gets annoying.
We've taken the
I'm getting annoyed at the moment.
hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture the
How in the world? Tell me how I die to this.
hardpoint contested.
I'm getting so frustrated. I sometimes really dislike.
Counter UAV online. Our UAV is destroyed. Hardpoint contested. Hostile.
I get Odin is OP, but this guy does not miss a shot with it. Like it's the only person, the person I've died to the most.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
And the machine pistol.
Hardpoint locked down. Capture the objective.
Damn, he sucks so bad. Like literally.
Heads up. Enemy raptor deployed.
SAM deployed.
Persistence. Yammy.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Congratulations on your persistence, Yammy.
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
I die that fast to a machine pistol. You can kiss my butt on that. Kiss my butt on that one.
Hardpoint contested.
I don't hate the Cordite. I think it's playing better than the MX9.
Capture the objective.
There's no way I should lose that gunfight.
Hardpoint. Enemy in sight. Objective on station. Keep it up. UAV online. Our UAV has been destroyed. Predator missile inbound.
Wow. How did we win? Woo! Notorious. What's up, bro? I was getting a little bit frustrated. A little bit frustrated dying to that Odin. Over and over. I'm like, how am I dying so fast? All right, back to the music at hand. You want me to see if I can find some synthwave? Let me see if I can find some synthwave. All right. We did okay. Not great. Minute 21 in the point. What are we going against? I forget. Lapa. All right. Minute 21 in the point. We're not going to complain about that. That is 81 seconds. Accuracy was atrocious, but we were pre-firing a lot. 19 kills. 0.95 KD. We won, and we got second. 11 p.m. Notorious. Oh, Ferg's having his 1v1 tournament right now? Wow. Well, I appreciate you being here, Notorious. 1v1 tournament. That's crazy. Are they playing on hardpoint? Are they playing on shipment, I mean? 1v1 on shipment. I can't complain about my bottom fraggers, even though they're top 5k. Look, 44 seconds. I guess maybe I can complain about them. Let's find... Resistance. You know that Yanny has to use it. Yammy. Every time, Yammy. This song is no way now. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Let's do... See if this works. Yeah, they are, Bonesley. Oh, gotcha. Free for all, hardpoint, shipment, search and destroy. Oh. A 1v1 and search and destroy? That's interesting. This music will chill you out pretty quick, won't it? Yeah, we've already done the Chickum blades. It lost, unfortunately. We're gonna change our default here. See what else we can come up with here. Rambo's knife is actually a pretty cool one. I think this is just gonna be a chill song. No beat drop in it, anything based on. See what this one is. All right. What about the sharp note blades? Will this one work? Okay. How is the how's the one? Who's winning the 1v1 tournament? Is anybody surprising you? I thought who's in it, by the way? It's kind of a chill song. That was a chill song, right, Mr. Bonesley?
Hardpoint identified.
I forgot to put on a. I forgot to put on a launcher class, didn't I?
UAV online.
Enemy down.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint
Whoa! I got shotgunned.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost.
No. Boring.
Target down. Target's in sight.
No. From that far away? Come on.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostile Guardian has been spotted.
Whoa.
Identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead.
The Odin is ridiculously dumb.
Hardpoint is ours. Hostile.
There is no way I die that fast. Watch.
Enemy contact.
Such a joke, bro. It's such a joke.
Contact.
Hardpoint locked down.
Tango down.
UAV online.
Changing mag.
Hostiles have the hard points. Hard capture.
And I died to the MSMC. Got it.
Target's in sight. Capture the hard point.
I do not understand that. When I play with the Odin, there's nowhere close.
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Enemy swarm out. Targets in lost.
Only thing I died to is this dork.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours. Have a hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Predator missile inbound. UAV recon ready for deployment.
Oh my gosh.
Lost. Hardpoint is ours.
I'm trying, homies. I'm trying.
Hostile target in your AO. UAV online. Too close. Fight harder. Capture the objective. Hostile Guardian has been spotted. Hostile Hardpoint locked down. Keep it up.
Of course, right? They don't miss a shot from the back end.
Hardpoint is ours.
There is no way.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Wow, how did we win? Yay. Definitely not Raider the Slayer. Yeah, babe. All right, love you. Sonny carried us that time. No, I do not care about KD ratio and stats. What I care about is W's and not running a meta. I care about OBJ time. If I'm being honest with you, I care about OBJ time. This one, I mean, what is that? 88 seconds in the point. Cannot complain about 88 seconds in the point. 88 seconds in the point. Accuracy is terrible. Kills 18, not great. 1.06 on the KD ratio. We won and we got second. Hey, it's pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Notorious, like, some people like to flaunt their KD ratio. They do. But they're also the same people that are running. I do not, when I'm doing these tournaments, I don't run an operator skill that much. That was a good comeback. That was a really good comeback. Sonny did a fantastic job. Bunsley, what would you say I care about the most? Just playing the OBJ? I hate dying. I take that back. I hate losing. I just hate losing. I love winning, but I don't love winning more than I hate losing. I just hate losing a game. I don't care if I'm bottom fragger. If we win the game, I'm good with it. I just don't like losing. It's kind of built into me intrinsically. All right, let's find us one more Cordite for this last one, and I'll run my my favorite little trucker outfit. That one doesn't seem bad, but Supremo Cat. You know what? Let's run Supremo Cat. We'll run Supremo Cat with Woods. Cold Snap, maybe? No, we got to run it with Trucker. We're running it with Trucker. Supremo Cat with Trucker. This trucker is my favorite. It really is. It's probably one of my favorite skins in the game. Back when I used to could have a beard. I don't really have a beard anymore. Lawn ops, yeah. Gotta get the dubs. Yeah, very true, Bonesley. Who did Slayer lose the first game to? In the 1v1 tournament. Curious now. Sorry, I did not mean to leave that up on the screen, homies. Sorry about that. Fucking... like that. That note looks pretty cool. It kind of matches with the jacket. Yeah, that or the USS 9. I'm still letting my hair grow out, homies. Oh, yeah. Thankfully it's raid instead of crash. Shadow, welcome to the stream. Kojo, welcome to the stream. We have Persistent Yammy on our team. Persistent Jammy.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'm gonna try to keep growing out the locks for sure. Let it get as long as I can. I'm gonna use all 240 rounds on you, Yammy.
Cover me. Changing mag. Cover me. Changing mag.
Slayer lost to a bees. Oh, okay, okay. It's been since high school since I grew it out. 30 years? 25 years?
Hardpoint identified.
EMP. EMP.
Hardpoint contested.
Reloading.
I knew eventually they would come around.
Targeted.
Enemy UAV spotted. We've taken the lead. UAV online.
Target down.
Hardpoint identified. Check. Our UAV has been destroyed. Hardpoint locked. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. UAV recon ready for deployment. Standing.
ay. Finally got me with the USS 9.
UAV has been destroyed. Hostiles have captured the destroyed enemy
Yeah, it's kind of hard to
UAV flying.
beat the USS 9.
Counter UAV has been destroyed. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Deployed. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy contact.
I tried. USS 9 is just super good.
EMP!
Dadgummit. I was trying to destroy that thing. Ay, 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 Kurt. Hip fire, hip fire, hip fire.
Heads up, team. Friendly RAPS activated.
No way!
Our SAM turret has been destroyed.
You're so gay.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
So cheesy, man.
Hardpoint lost. Friendly airstrike incoming.
Target down.
Your USS 9. Your USS 9 can only go so far here, bro. That's ours.
Hardpoint locked down. UAV online.
OBJ time, OBJ time.
Traps deployed. UAV.
EMP!
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You've got to be kidding me.
UAV spotted. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact.
Contested.
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. The Cordite's doing not bad.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oops.
Capture the hardpoint. UAV spotted. Enemy hardpoint.
Yeah, me with the persistence running. Ay, ay, ay.
Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Enemy down. Target down.
Worth it. Worth it.
Targets in sight.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
GG's.
Hardpoint contested.
No!
Hardpoint.
Thought we had it.
Destroyed enemy's UAV. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Heads up. Enemy. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Friendly EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint contested.
You knew the US-79 giver was going to be there.
Incoming. Be careful. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
We'll take the dub. Is anybody from North America playing in it? Hey, we got the MVP. It's because we're running the trucker skin, right? It's because we're running the trucker skin, so we got the MVP. Might be the best skin in the game. Might be the best skin in the game, the trucker skin. All right, let's put our score in.
Nice work. Well done.
17. I mean, the accuracy is going to be off on this. 15.6 is about my about what I've averaged. Yeah, 15.5 right there on the middle with the cordite. Same thing on the kills, 17. But look at this time in the OBJ, almost 2 minutes. That is 111 seconds. That's gonna fare well for the cordite. KD ratio of 1.13. A win and an MVP. The cordite is going to be a tough one to beat. Look at that. We have 13.73 before we do all the additions. So the Lapa is really going to have to perform if it wants to make it through. The Lapa is really going to have to perform if it's going to make it through. I had to get the MVP, right? You like the Templar Wolf one? I like the Crash skin as well. The original Crash skin that came in. How good is the Lapa? I'm gonna take a look before just accepting it. I like the agency. Real time, hip fire. I mean, if we're gonna hurt our hip fire, I'd rather do that one. What's taking our... Oh, yeah, gotcha. Takes away our body part damage multiplier? Is it really bad? Interesting. I'm gonna try this. We have 2 legendary Lapis. Short to mid range sucks. At long range, okay, gotcha, okay. I did? I don't think I did Templar Wolf as being my skin. Oh, just because it has Raider on it. Gotcha. 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 Let's see. Who do we want to be? Who do we want to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Francois. All right. That works. We'll be Francis. Okay. Lapa has a lot of work to do. Thanks for the follow there, Miss Panika. Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you. Oh, back to the music at hand. See if we can find some I was like, I'm not a huge fan of Templar, but because it had the Raider, name Raider in there. Gotcha, okay.
Reloading. Changing mag. Cover. Reload.
We're gonna get a lot of games in today. We're gonna go into the KSP versus HG40 after this.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking C. Enemy has Charlie. EMP.
Whoa,
Enemy taking B.
got SKS across the map.
EMP. EMP.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Am I just deaf?
Be advised. Hostile Predator missile inbound. Enemy UAV spotted.
Am I just deaf and can't hear these guys? Bro, I haven't got a kill yet. I don't see how Lapa can be one of the best in the game. Maybe now I can, yeah.
Capturing Bravo. EMP. EMP. Standing by. Repeat. UAV recon.
SKS dummies.
B. Capture B. UAV.
How did they get that many on it that fast? Holy cow, bro.
What's up, team? Enemy UAV spotted.
They are playing OBJs, and we don't care. And we don't care. And they're camping with the USS-9.
UAV spotted.
Wow.
Our counter UAV has been destroyed. Enemy sight.
We ain't winning this one.
AO.
We are not winning this game.
Lost the lead.
We are definitely not winning this game.
EMP. EMP.
This same dude. Top 5 doucher. Oh my gosh.
Lost It's not over yet.
Wow.
Stay up. Pick it up, team.
Yeah, I think it's still good. I think it's still good, Bonesley.
Capture the objectives.
I think it's still good. I think we had a very bad start to this game.
Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Enemy has Alpha. Heads up, team. UAV spotted. Be careful. Enemy Hawk X3 deployed. Power center losing Bravo. UAV recon ready for deployment. Captured Alpha. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Ready to jam.
Holy cow.
Heads up. UAV spotted. Hostile. Heads up. Good work. Lost A. Enemy airstrike.
3 of them.
Be careful. Friendly swarm activated. We lost the lead. Be advised. Hostile predator.
My goodness. It's like playing with my sister-in-law's kids. Wow. Wow.
Captured B. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Lost the lead.
Oh my gosh, bros.
UAV online. You're losing this fight.
How do I get flashbanged? I have on the tactical thing.
EMP.
Wow, bro. I agree. The CBR is so. This CBR player is sus.
Careful. Enemy swarm activated.
Oh my gosh, bro. So good at camping. I think we're doing the lap of dirty here.
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
Wow. Our replacement was not any better than the person not being there. You know what I mean? The replacement should have just stayed. They should have just given us 4 players because the replacement wasn't any better. Yeah, I know what I mean. The replacement was not any better. I hope next game's better. Yeah, we did the lap of dirty there. I kind of like the gunsmith. I kind of liked the gunsmith. We can make this one go really well with this character, I think. We're close. Let's try that again. There's my golf clap for him. How's your Saturday, Mr. Bunsley? Whew. Yeah, take a day off, bro. You should. I need to find a short to post today. If you find oh, that's cool. That's cool on the guitar. If you can think of a short that comes today, then yeah. I'll try to put that on. I probably should start recording.
Hardpoint identified. Locked down.
Shocking that there's a USS 9 in there.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy contact.
It's ours. Hardpoint detected. Hardpoint contested. SAM turret ready for deployment. Ready to jam. Hardpoint
No.
contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. UAV online.
I was on a streak.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, that barely missed him.
UAV has been destroyed. Enemy UAV spotted. Counter UAV has been destroyed. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint is hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Oh my gosh. Everybody wants to be space.
EMP.
Taking the lead.
Targets in.
Hardpoint hardpoint lost.
Raider the Slayer.
Repeat, UAV recon standing by.
Oh my gosh.
Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Counter UAV up. Blind. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Enemy contact.
Has been destroyed.
How? There's no way he saw me. Bro. Get out of here with that nonsense. Get with that nonsense, bro.
Hardpoint lost.
Contact with enemy.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
No.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile sentry gun in your AO. SAM deployed.
Enemy contact.
Piss off, bro. Literally.
Our SAM turret has been destroyed.
EMP.
Hostile hunter-killer drone.
EMP.
Only reason why you survived that. Goodness gracious, what a doucher.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Only survive with their operator skills.
Hardpoint contested.
Target.
We've taken the lead. Goliath incoming. Friendly XS-1 Goliath is landing. Hardpoint contested. Capture the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Online. Hardpoint.
I knew he was gonna be there.
Been destroyed. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint lost.
These people suck so bad. Like, literally, are such bad players of this game.
Contact with enemy.
Why is it spawning me here?
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Oh my gosh.
Hardpoint is ours. Enemy SAM detected. Take the lead. Hardpoint contested.
This guy's so bad.
Hardpoint contested. Stay alert. Hostile gunship. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Reloading. Cover me.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. Recon standing by. UAV online. Enemy's gunship. Been destroyed. Hardpoint lost. Watch out. Enemy orbital laser deployed.
You've got to be kidding me.
EMP. EMP.
We're gonna lose because we have.
Enemy in sight.
Mm-mm-mm. Is that what they tell you? I don't really have a preference on Lava Remix or Grim Ending. I really don't. I think they're both fantastic. Yeah, Hawk 2, that SKS player. Yeah, he needed that tomahawk. Nobody spent time in the point. Like, how do you go 14 and 27 with 14 and 27 with locusts and spend 0 time in the point? Yeesh, teammates. Oops, I did not get my score. That's bad. That's bad, homies. Accuracy 19.3. I had a good game with the Lapa. The Lapa's really good. The Lapa was really good. It seems to play really good, yeah. $40-8. The guy played. He camped well with the SKS, didn't he? Here lately, except for one game when we've been MVP, we lost. That's not good. The Striker 45 is one of my favorites for sure. All right. Time for the last Lapa. We're not going to do the hot dog rifle. That looks pretty cool. Lapa has a lot. Hey, this looks cool. I don't think I've ever run it. All right, last chance for the Lapa. Cordite had a really good 3 games. The first game for the Lapa kind of put it behind, but I think we can get there with the accuracy. The kills, we're going to need a few. We're going to need like 20. KD ratio is going to be tight. I'm going to have over a 1 KD ratio. We won 3 games here, which is a huge buff. We're going to need to get MVP and a win. Oh, I didn't even see my OBJ time. Remind me to go back and put my OBJ time for the last one so we can get those points added in. Mac 10 next? No. Next up is KSP versus HG40. The Mac 10's already been eliminated. KSP versus HG40 is next in the tournament. Next after this is a bathroom break, and then we KSP. I think the HG40 is going to surprise us. See how this iron looks. Man, these irons are not the greatest. It's okay though. Yeah, maybe we can this game, Bonesley.
Hardpoint identified.
Flash out. EMP.
Recon ready for deployment.
Yay. We've had to go against marksman runners 2 games in a row now. Usually don't see that.
Online. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours.
Nice little tomahawk, but too little, too late.
We've taken the lead. Hostiles have captured hardpoint identified.
Used up too many of my bullets, didn't I?
Hardpoint locked down.
Here you go, teammates. Keep it up, keep it up.
Hardpoint contested.
Tango down.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
I feel a tomahawk coming.
Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Our UAV is up. Good work. Hardpoint identified.
Down.
Take your martyrdom elsewhere, bro.
Hardpoint lost.
We'll destroy that.
Have the hardpoint.
Contact with enemy. EMP.
We'll destroy that citric gun, yeah, no problem.
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy contact. Target down.
We've taken the lead.
Tango down.
UAV
Through the smoke, bros.
counter UAV up. UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV recon is standing by. Hardpoint identified.
Tango down.
Take your martyrdom elsewhere, bro.
Targets in sight.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. SAM turret ready for deployment.
Camp up with that, bro. We're gonna get a tomahawk through the window.
Down.
Hardpoint is ours. Taking the lead. UAV online.
This Lapa is music to my ears.
Ready to jam enemy UAV. Watch out. Capture the objective. Counter UAV is up. Good work. SAM deployed. Hardpoint contested.
Enemy in sight. Grenade. Run. Down.
Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
We're trying here, bros. We need another tomahawk to finish this off. There it is. There it is! Lapa was doing really good. I was saying, hey, Tibbler, Spectre, sayonara. The Lapa. The Lapa. GG's. Bot skin.
Good work.
Minute 12 in the look at that. The MVP had a minute 28. You cannot complain about that. I would say, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna take that recording. I think I can make that into a short. I think I can make that into a short. Let me get this score and then I'll okay, 21.7 on the accuracy meter with not the greatest iron sight, so that's not bad. Kills, we had 22. Made us focus a little bit more, maybe. 2.2. Wow. We won. And we got second. And we had 72 seconds in the point. I need to go back and get the match details from a second ago, because I did not write down how much time in the point we had. 75 seconds in the point. All right. The Lappa. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.66. Did that last game push the Lappa over? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. The Cordite wins 13.73. Unless I did my math wrong. I have to go back and look at this. Maybe it's 12.73. I recorded that whole session vertically, Bonesley. I got the whole thing recorded. That's a cool little looking Lappa, right? Little neon. It's a nice little Lappa. Would you say the just the streaks when I was streaking on them? I think the Lappa won. I misadded because I actually added it when I should have been second place there. That's what I was going to look at. Okay. 12.73. Look at there. That's a close one. That was a close one. That was a really close one. Lappa's a fantastic gun. It didn't even have a 1 point. It's going to be going up against the CX-9, which is going to be tough. It's going to be a tough one. I need to move these over so VMP goes here. QXR goes here. CBR4 goes here. Striker 45 goes here. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. All right. KSP versus HG40. HG40 gets to go first. Any character that you all would like me to run? I'm down with any character. HG40, I think, just has one, maybe two legendaries. I think just one. HG40 has been a forgotten gun. It's been a forgotten gun. No, there's two. Three, even a prestige one. We're going to start here, though. I don't know. Maybe this, maybe the 45 fast reload is kind of the way to go. What's up, Pervez? You want mace or soap? Which one? Which one did you prefer? Mace or soap? How you doing, Pervez? I think soap is a good one. I mean, mace is a good one. All right. HG40 time. HG40 time. Lapo won by the hair of its chinny chin chin. It's going against the, what did I say? The KSP. The KSP, I think, is going to be underrated. I think the KSP is underrated. Oh, soap. Gotcha. I'll go soap. We'll run with this one to start with. Lapo is so much better than I expected it to be. Like, for real. I did not go to the bathroom. Yeesh. This might be a... KSP's better than the Chickum, I think. I think that the KSP has, it hits harder than the Chickum. We might have to play around with this, with this gunsmith.
Hardpoint identified.
EMP.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He was waiting for me, wasn't he? Are you kidding me?
Hardpoint lost.
Let's go camp with the holder. 3 in a row. This is bad.
Enemy contact.
UAV has been destroyed. Heads up, team. UAV spotted. Hardpoint locked down.
Holy cow.
Hardpoint identified.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Hostiles have captured.
HE-40 is weak. I'm gonna have to put some damage range on it.
Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly advanced UAV is online. Heads up.
Holy crap, bros. I have 1 kill.
Lost the lead. Friendly XS-1 Goliath incoming. Hardpoint identified. Friendly XS-1. Hardpoint lost. Heads up. UAV spotted. Hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up.
Pharaoh's okay. Pharaoh's probably one of the worst guns in the
Enemies hunter killed.
Pharaoh's one of the worst guns in the game, if we're being honest.
EMP.
And with current meta today.
Spotted. Be advised. Hostile. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Lost. Enemy shock RC is coming. Enemy
towel, bros. What are we doing?
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint.
We have no map control. We have people running that way.
Locked down.
When the nobody playing the OBJ.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Everybody thinks they're a slayer.
Hardpoint lost.
Everybody thinks they're a slayer.
Capture the enemy spotted.
Then we got a guy up top.
Heads up, team. UAV spotted. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They got the tower and they got the
Enemy UAV spotted.
that should have killed him.
Con-
I'm going for this tomahawk.
Heads up. Enemy
Holy cow. They have OBJ players and we have OBJ deniers.
hardpoint locked down. Contested. Hardpoint lost.
We have OBJ deniers.
Head up, team.
It's a game. What's up, Itachi? This guy is so boring. He camped the whole game at the very back. Head glitches everywhere. I give him credit for running the AK-47, but still, goodness gracious.
We'll get
Look at my team. Nobody spends time in the point. Nobody spends time in the point. Nobody spends time in the point. That's pretty sad. Sad state of affairs. That's what happens when you have people that don't play the OBJ. They did, but the sad thing is they didn't slay. They came here. They came to slay and did no slaying. No slaying was done in the making of this hardpoint game. I'm actually going to try this. I'm going to slow down my ADS just a little bit. I'm going to slow down my ADS just a little bit. And see how it goes. Teammates being allergic to the hard point is nothing new. Man, I didn't. It's alright. We gotta start. I'll go to the bathroom after I finish the HG. I can hold it till then. I'll figure it out. This is way too house for me. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. We'll just see if we have people that want to play in the OBJ. It's still plenty fast. Yeah, the ADS time is still plenty fast. We'll see how good it is. Maybe my aim's just bad. We'll see. Think we can catch somebody coming backwards.
Hardpoint lost.
No.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Oh my gosh. They have 3 people in the OBJ. We have none. I think that we have different definitions of good. I think we have same definitions of gay, though. Good gracious. How in... Are you just running around with the melee the whole time? You are so trash. Got a face even a mother can't love.
We lost the lead.
HG40 is okay. It's not good. I'd call it okay.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Maybe it's just me that's not good.
Hostile hunter killer drone. Standing by. UAV recon is standing by. Online.
Wow. Wow.
Lost.
And I spawn out. After all that, and I still spun out. If the M4 beats the HG40, that's saying something. So bad. So bad.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
are staying. Look at all these. Look at the number of people in the OBJ. Look at the number of people in the OBJ.
Lost the lead.
These people are so trash. Oh, my team is so bad. Yeah, like, I get it, but like, if the M4 beats the HG40, that's just showing you how bad the HG40 is.
Hardpoint contested.
That's bad. That's so bad.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Targets in sight.
This melee dork was wearing me out. What's up, Itachi? No, sorry, I already saw that. It was already. I thought it was a recent chat. Ay, 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 I'm not enjoying the HG40. It's a fun gun, but I'm playing so bad with it.
Priority tasking failure.
Like,
Base.
my teammates were not much of a help. Teammates were not much of a help on the on this gun. Not playing in the OBJ. Not doing much of anything to assist us here. At least we got the MVP. Those MVP points will help. Look at that, 56 seconds in the point. Look at my teammates' time in the point. Look at my teammates' time in the point. It didn't feel like I was erasing anybody. It really didn't. When you die, when you can't hold the OBJ, that's what I mean. Perception is my reality. And when you're playing the game and you're trying to hold an OBJ and you just die and die and die, and you feel like you're hitting the points, like HG40, I'm not gonna completely knock it, but when you're in the middle of the game, that it feels really bad when you can't, you know, hold the OBJ. Nobody else is staying there with you. Nobody else staying in there with you. That'll get you every time. You know, I'm not gonna knock it too bad because there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I know, Bonesley. I know. That's what I'm saying. My perception feels like my reality. So when it's like that, it happens. It makes you feel like, man, this is not doing anything for sure. What's up, Sujit? Welcome to the stream, bro. But yeah, that's the reason why it usually feels that way, right?
The three of us, we are soldiers. No, we never blush.
Benton has some words in it we don't want to play yet. Too many, This one has a different, silence sound to it, doesn't it? The Prestige has a different silence sound. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to probably run it a few more games than the 3 that I'm running it to give it like a trash rating. It's okay. The Pharaoh, like, it's hard for me to say that against the Pharaoh because it's probably second favorite gun, third favorite gun. Are we really just camping? Bro, you're camping with the USS-9. This guy still camping with the USS-9. Holy crap, bro. Your mother is embarrassed for you. Your mother is embarrassed for you, bro.
Lost A. Losing C. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy Shock RC is coming.
How are these people even think that they're good?
UAV online. Losing Charlie. Be advised. Capturing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
You suck, bro. Literally, you're so bad.
We've taken the lead.
Your USS-9 can't beat that, bro.
Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon standing by. Losing C. Ready to jam in. UAV. Alpha. We've taken the lead. Lost Alpha. UAV online. Counter UAV up. Lost. UAV spotted. UAV recon ready. Capturing A. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Losing Charlie. We've taken the lead. UAV. Counter UAV is up. Good work. Hostile Predator missile inbound.
No! Dadgummit. Bro, I was on a streak. I was streaking!
Counter UAV up. Losing
I don't know how many I had, but I was probably close to 8. 8 to 10?
A. Nice work.
How many did I have there? How many did I have? Woo! My favorite map, this one. I love firing range. Probably my favorite map in the game. That, and I like raid a lot too.
Objectives. Enemy taking Charlie. We're capturing Alpha. Enemy taking B. UAV spotted. Capturing C. Heads up. UAV spotted. Hostile care package inbound. Losing Alpha.
Is he really gonna camp up there with the USS-9 again? I was on a streak though with this bad boy.
We're capturing A. Repeat. UAV.
I didn't put on my launcher class.
Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Go down. Reloading. Cover me.
There is no way!
Losing B.
Come on, bros.
Lost the lead. Losing Charlie. Our
So bad, bro. I was on a 10 to 12. Okay, cool. Oh, how do I look on this guy's screen?
lost Bravo.
We gotta get B though.
C. Be advised. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh. Bro's gonna catch it. He's gonna catch it right here, bro. Nope. Up top though. Oh, that should have hit him. Can we deal with any more campers?
Lost Alpha. UAV recon ready for deployment. Capturing Alpha. Losing Charlie. Lost the lead. Lost Charlie.
So bad, bro. So bad.
Enemy EMP systems incoming. Friendly people.
I tried. I literally tried, man. I gave it everything I had on that one. I really didn't. Did y'all like my Superman moves there, Sujit? I don't know. I literally tried hard.
Don't let this happen again.
I tried hard. You know what though? You know what I should add in the next round? Danger Dan, thanks for the MP leg there, bro. You know what I should add in the next round? I think I should. This impact score should count for something. Like I should add the impact score. I think that might be even more important than dropping the lowest game. If I have the highest impact, that should be that should be worthwhile to something. I recorded that when Two Bones did that whole game in vertical, so I should have some good clips to be able to drop. All right, last game with HG40, 19.2 with that accuracy, 27 kills. That's going to go a long ways, almost 60. This KD is going to help a lot. I know a lot of people are like, oh, 1.35 KD, yeah, but also had 16 caps. We lost, but I did get the MVP. Man, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the money. That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. All right. KSP time. I'm kind of hoping that the HG40 beats the KSP. I do need to go to the little boy's room. Let me see if I can. I was trying to see this.
Told him that I gave him life.
Yeah, I agree. It needs to change in the game as well. I agree, Danger Dan. The impact score should count for something, especially when it comes to rank points. Nah, we don't do S&D here. We only do respawns. We only do respawns. All right, I do need to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. It's either going to show up and show out, or blow up and blow out. Right, Bunsley? 1 second, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes till I get back. We're back. Yeesh. All right, what character should we run with the KSP? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Bunsley, I got to give it to you. The HG40, it kind of clapped. It was kind of a good gun. It's going to be Dame. We'll be Dame. If you have the highest impact score and you finish third or fourth on your team, you should get extra bonus points. Yeah, the HG40 is fun. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, it took me a second to get into a game to where I started to really appreciate the HG40. It's hard sometimes when you're the only person who feels like playing, you know? This could be really good or really bad.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking A. Enemy has A.
Ouch. A lot of there's gonna be a lot of what do they call the throwables on here? Implements.
UAV online. Enemy taking Bravo. Deployment.
Ooh, Peacekeeper or Val, I mean.
UAV online.
We're almost there, we're so close.
Losing Bravo. We've taken the lead. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. UAV online. Losing Heads up.
God, this guy's so bad. It sucks when we have a camper up there. It'll get you every time. That clapper, bro. You should say you're a pacifier. Bro needs to change the name to the pacifier.
Targets in sight.
That was a good first half.
Keep on them. We're winning this one.
Yeah, I agree. You ready to play OBJ? I mean,
Capture the objectives.
somebody's got to do it.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
I figure it might as well be me.
We're capturing. Careful. Enemy swarm activated. Careful.
Goodness gracious.
Hostile sentry gun in your AO. Sentry gun has been
These people are so terribly bad.
Targets in sight.
People that rely on operator skins are operator skills are just atrocious. was trying to push him back so we could get the OBJ.
Counter UAV up.
There we go.
Deployed.
EMP.
Bravo. Counter UAV.
I don't know, the KSP is so good. Last death. Oh my goodness. The game does not love me. The KSP loves me. KSP definitely the vibe. What's up, Hitty? Abhishek. Welcome back, bro. Hope you had a good train ride. Looky there. Looky there. KSP putting it on it. Look at that accuracy. 22.2, 37, a 2.06 KD, a win, an MVP, 15 caps. Man, that's a 196 impact score. I don't know. Welcome back, Blades. That was a crazy good game. Yeah. TX Dallas, after we got him taken care of, after we got the campers out of the window taken care of, we started taking care of business, didn't we? Started taking care of business, didn't we? All right. KSP. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I may have to go grab that one, Bonesley. That KSP score is crazy insane, right? Crazy insane. This day matches for shizzle. I kind of like that KSP, man. That was a fun game. Oh, nice, Abhishek. So, how long is your vacation, bro? My vacation starts on Thursday of this week. Kind of excited. So, we're gonna stream as much as we can until Wednesday. As much as we can, we'll stream until Wednesday. Oh, great.
Nothing gives me a better night.
Point.
The voice on Legendary Dave is so bad. Like constipated. Did you just see that? How do I get one tapped?
Is ours.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Hardpoint identified.
No way. You're so dumb. Another survivor, another person that can't survive without the another person that can't survive without the USS 9.
Getting rid of me.
Another person that can't survive without the USS 9.
Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Spotted.
EMP.
UAV spotted. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
You know?
Hostile Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
You telling me that this person is able to just one tap me from there? I die so I'm telling you, I die faster than anybody in the game.
Enemy's UAV. Hardpoint contested.
I promise to make it quick.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
And you thought
Hostiles have
you had
captured
gotten
the
rid of
hardpoint.
me.
What kind of person that puts on their name as my Wi-Fi is good?
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. UAV on. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
No.
I promise to make it quick. Painless.
I knew there was gonna be somebody coming through that door.
And you thought you had gotten rid of me.
We've taken the lead.
You're such a trash camper, bro.
Painless? No.
Hardpoint identified.
Such a trash camper.
Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked.
Hopefully we get the win.
Contact with
Friendly
enemy.
Predator.
est content.
We got that W. How do I stream in 60 FPS? I don't know that I am streaming in 60 FPS, to be honest with you. Am I? I'm not sure that if I am. I'm not streaming in 4K. I do know that. For some reason, my OBS studio does not allow me to do that. Whew, we played the OBJ. That's what got us through that game. We played the OBJ. That is the only thing that got us through that game. Look, 154 on the 154 on the I am streaming. Nice. It's just my OBS. It's my OBS settings. The I can't do 4K. Who's arguing and move on? Fish sticks? You just wanted me to say that, right? Tater tots. Fish sticks and tater tots. I love tater tots. I know my PC can handle 4K. I just I don't know why my OBS studio is not allowing me to change the settings to be able to do that. All right, accuracy 16. Our accuracy dropped on that game a little bit, but we were pre-firing some of the corners. Kills 15. A KD ratio of 0.88. We won and we got third, and we had how much time in the OBJ? 84 seconds. 84 seconds. All right, time for one more game with KSP. See how it does and move on. I like this jolted radio KSP. Oxidate, dark matters. Oh, that's kind of cool. We may do that one. Ooh, that's a different looking KSP. Almost looks like a completely different gun. Which one did y'all want? Y'all let me know. Grizz, Sprite, Lethal, Vivisection, Name the Rose, Glittery Nights, Shiny Teeth, Secret Order, Glacier, Sharp Tooth, Keeping Count, Dark Matter, Panda Master, Broken Dreams, or Oxidate. Thanks, Mr. Blades. Yeah, I do like, I like Dame. Dame's a cool looking skin. Which one, Henny? The Rose? Okay, you got it. It's a cool looking, it's a cool looking skin. And let's see. No. 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 Maybe. Yeah. Kind of matches. All right, KSP, can you close it out? Or is the HG40 going to move on? I'm surprised how good the KSP is. I knew it was good, but it's much better than I thought. It is elegant. It is very elegant. I don't know. We'll see. The KSP needs not very many kills to get that one. Accuracy, I think, is going to be better. Depends on how this game goes. The KD is going to be tight. Somebody busted out the RPD. We've got an MX9 player on our team.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Charlie.
lose that?
Destroyed. We've taken the lead.
No? Really? No, that's why.
Friendly care package inbound. Losing C. Online. Been destroyed. Losing B.
Goodness gracious. At the number of people.
Sam deployed.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna push A.
Heads up. UAV spotted. We've taken the lead. Destroyed enemy UAV.
No way. USS 9 is the only reason why.
Our SAM turret has been destroyed. Predator missile inbound. UAV has been destroyed. Almost there. Keep it up. We captured B. Enemy UAV spotted. We've taken the lead. Losing Bravo. UAV has been destroyed.
Enemy contact.
These people spend all the time on the OBJ, don't they? We found a GKS player.
Losing Charlie.
We better not get dominated here.
Enemy.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Yeah, MX9, it's okay. In today's meta, it needs a pretty serious buff in order for it to maintain.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking A. Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Enemy has A. Enemy taking B.
That was a tomahawk for your mama.
Strike incoming.
No.
Heads up. Enemy rafts deployed. Enemy SAM detected.
How
Gun has been destroyed.
much persistence can you have, bro?
UAV spotted. Enemy XS-1 Goliath incoming. Heads up. Enemy rafts deployed. Enemy XS-1 Goliath is landing. Our UAV.
How much persistence can you have?
UAV has been destroyed. We're capturing Alpha. Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful. Friendly care package. Heads up. Enemy
Every single one of these idiots are running persistence.
losing A.
Every single one of these idiots are running persistence. Persistent. Oh, all but one.
Lost Alpha.
Persistence. You're so bad.
Lost the lead. Enemy drone in the air. Enemy chopper gunner destroyed.
You're so bad at this game.
Enemy raft deployed. UAV online.
Y'all should probably just delete the game.
Lost the lead. Losing Alpha. Enemy RAPS destroyed. Capture the
USS 9, douche. How bad can they be, man? Like, how in the world do you feel good about running persistence? How? Let's check out how many of them had it. This guy didn't. RPD and Mac 10 with martyrdom. Persistence. Where was the persistence users? There they go. These two persistence users. Chopper gunner. Like, both of them running martyrdom. Martyrdom, martyrdom, martyrdom. No martyrdom, martyrdom. My teammates, I'm gonna run trip mine. Hey, we had a persistence user. Like, how do I end up with the guys that don't even use their perks? Well. Well, we got another MVP. Let's see how the KSP finished up. KSP, accuracy, 20.2. Kills, 19. KD ratio, 0.83. Win, no. MVP, yes. And we had how many caps? 26 caparoonies. 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.17 for the KSP, which means the good old HG40. As good as we played that last game, does not move on. It had 9 points. Persistence is so bad, Albin. Persistence users so bad. KSP, I'm happy that we did that. GKS and AK-47? Nice, Zed. Time for you to go to the hotel? Avishek. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll see you some more on your vacation. You'll get to stop by. KSP wins! KSP wins. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I knew the KSP was good. We had some really good games with it. We had some really, really good games. Yeah, KSP crushed it over the HG40. KSP crushed it. It's starting to take shape, isn't it? Our tournament is starting to take shape. USS 9 versus OTS. KSP versus CBR4. Now we're Switchblade versus ISO. Now we're doing PPSH versus the GKS. Bounsley! It's time for the GKS to shine. PPSH. Like, I am not a PPSH user. I'm probably, this might be the weapon I'm the worst with, and I don't know why. For some reason, I am so bad with the PPSH. Like, so bad with the PPSH. We got 3 legendaries here. We'll put on the recommended and adjust. We're not going to do that, and we're not going to do that. Okay. don't think we need anything there. Northeast, Seven Sister State. Okay, I the furthest north that I've been is why am I drawing a blank? Which part are you talking about? I've been to Bangalore, Hyderabad, Chennai, Pune, Mumbai, Delhi. Yeah, Delhi's probably the most north that I've been. Yeah, probably Delhi is the furthest north that I've been. Yeah, Delhi's got to be the furthest north that I've been. Yeesh. What's next? What's next is the PPSH. PPSH blades. Yeah, run some Maxis. I kind of like Maxis. All right. PPSH time. It's the PPSH versus the GKS. PPSH versus GKS. You live beside Delhi, Abhishek? Nice. Mumbai is kind of central part of the country, but central west. Bangalore is right in the middle. Hyderabad's a little north of it. Chennai and Pune are just opposite ends of the country. Yeah, I know that when the it's monsoon season, it gets really wet there.
Point identified.
EMP. EMP.
Yeah, one out of two.
Targets in sight.
Whoa, got shot from the back. Oh, I got grenaded. I am getting no help on this one.
UAV spotted. UAV online. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
What?
Hours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy
EMP.
UAV spotted.
So many USS 9 dorks.
Shock RC is coming.
EMP.
Hardpoint lost.
EMP.
Hostile inbound. UAV recon ready for deployment. UAV online. Hardpoint ready to jam enemy UAV. Hardpoint online. Counter UAV up. They're blind. SAM deployed.
PPSH is not terrible.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. We lost the lead.
I usually play so bad with it. These people just have aim that does not miss. That's the part that confuses me sometimes.
Hostile sensor gun in your area. Hardpoint is ours.
EMP.
Some of these people just don't miss.
Hardpoint locked down.
What? Oh my gosh. Shocking. It's a USS 9 scrub.
UAV has been destroyed. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint notified. Capture.
USS 9 scrub. You already knew it.
EMP.
RAPS destroyed. Lost the lead.
Oh my god.
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
EMP. EMP.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Target down.
Capture the objective.
That'll take your equalizer right out of your hands. Goodness gracious.
EMP.
Bring it up, squad. Hardpoint locked down.
There you go.
Heads up.
Nice job, teammates.
Spotted. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested.
I don't know how cheesy you gotta be to
EMP.
be outside with you like this USS 9 dork. Oh my gosh. How many of them are they gonna have? See you, Avishek. May the boars be with you. You're gonna go to sleep, Albin? Albin, thank you so much for spending your evening with us. Have a good one, bro. PPSH is not bad. We got the MVP. 61 seconds in the point, man. That's That's a tough one to. That's a tough one. I think it played okay. Oop, PPSH. 61 seconds in the point. Accuracy 17.5 is not terrible. 18 kills. 1.2 KD. We lost, and I got MVP. All right. That's I don't mind that one at all. I don't mind that one at all. I did not mind the gunsmith. Played quite well. He kind of matches a little bit. Yeah, at least got to see the GKS, right? For sure. We have 2 snipers on our team. Interesting. We're gonna go for some tomahawks on this.
Charlie. Captured Alpha. Enemy taking B.
Told you. The wrong way, didn't we?
Losing Bravo.
Enemy contact.
UAV recon is standing by. We've taken the lead.
Down.
UAV online.
We stepped right in the middle of that one, didn't we?
Counter UAV up. They're blocked. Counter UAV has been destroyed. We've taken the lead. Losing Charlie. Losing B.
What? I didn't even hit a single button on him? No.
Lost Bravo. Lost Charlie. Capturing Bravo.
Sometimes they just have a better angle than me, don't they? Sometimes they just have a better angle.
UAV online. We've taken the lead. Friendly air strike.
PPSH is better than I'm giving it credit for. PPSH is not bad.
Next round.
Not bad at all. Surprisingly, not bad at all. Got those Tommy Hawks. I told you I was going to go for them. Might have to get a couple more this round.
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Alpha. Counter UAV is up. Good work. UAV has been destroyed. Losing C. Ready for deployment. We lost C. It's empty.
I got double teamed.
UAV online.
One out of two.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Our UAV losing B. Our UAV is destroyed.
117 is decent gun.
Enemy UAV spotted. Destroyed enemy's UAV. We've taken the lead.
Oh man. Slid right into it, didn't I? Oh, too many of them.
Up. Enemy UAV spotted. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
Told you I was gonna get a few more. Told you I was gonna get another one. There's gonna be another tomahawk here. Just you wait. Told you. Told you. I'll get them running out of the air.
Keep it up. It's there. Keep it up.
I'm just gonna go for tomahawks if I can now.
Taking the lead.
Sometimes you just gotta read the room. I'm on a roll, bro. I zapped his energy, didn't I? One more? Not enough time for one more. Hey, I died on that one, but it was worth it. Let's see if we can get him in the replay. Give me a Tommy in the replay. Give me a Tommy in the replay. Give me a Tommy in the replay. Yes, yes. W Tommies. Whoop. You like that? Wait a minute. What's up, Billy the Kid? How are you, bro? Straight Bing chilling. Oh man, I'm glad y'all like it here. That makes me happy. I'm glad y'all are liking it here. I know I didn't know if plug the sky up did plugging from the sky there, Blades. He kind of deserved it. Can't sleep tonight, Krisky? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. PPSH is surprising the heck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. The PPSH may be gonna give the GKS a run for its money, Bonsley, unfortunately. I thought this was gonna be an easy win for the GKS because I'm terrible with the PPSH. Terrible with the PPSH. Yeah, I knocked him out of his skin, Billy. All right, 18, 28. 28 kills is pretty impressive. 1.4 with the PPSH for me. We actually won this one, and I had the MVP. We're going to have to get on our horse. We're going to have to get on our horse if we're going to, if the GKS is going to surpass this, right? I want the GKS to win. I do, but man, this PPSH is surprisingly all right. Next version of the PPSH was the Holiday. Gotcha. All right, Holiday Workshop. All right, let's see if we have a Maxis that'll match this one. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right, last game of the PPSH before we go to the GKS. Well, I appreciate you being here, Mr. Grisky. I think everybody has. I like to try to ensure that everybody has a good time. Get on your unicorn. Yeah, right? That's true. That's true, Mr. Danger Dan. Gonna have to get on my unicorn GKS. Gonna have to get on that unicorn. Danger Dan knew what we were saying. He corrected us appropriately. Danger Dan has the same sense of humor as me, which kind of works out. Sometimes we just laugh and we don't even know what we're laughing about. But it's funny to us. Man, I appreciate y'all saying that. Those are kind words. So did Vague win the 1v1 tourney? Look, I will use the USS 9 when it comes up. We're doing a submachine gun tournament. Otherwise, I don't run the USS 9. It is so bad. Like it makes bad people think they're good. We don't run metas or brokens around here. The only reason why we even have it equipped here.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
I like the way that this one sounds.
EMP.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
That's why we don't run the USS 9, because it takes 0 skill.
Is ours. A
Contact
friendly
with
guardian.
SMGs.
Enemies have the hardpoint.
Ay, ay, ay. See what I mean?
Hardpoint locked down.
EMP.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
0 skills needed.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles jamming our radar. Hardpoint contested. Friendly guardian destroyed.
Reloading.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
0 skill needed. This game may give the GKS a chance. What?
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, that's why I type 63.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads
It's
up.
too bad I wasn't recording that Tomahawk.
We've taken the lead. UAV recon ready for deployment. Online. Killer drone deployed. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is yours.
We were trying for it. Veg must have needed some moolah. Dang it. I wish I'd have had that one right back in hand. I would have tomahawked all three of them.
Deployed. Enemy shock RC is coming. Our SAM turret has been destroyed. Hardpoint locked down. Heads up. Enemy UAV. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
The amount of tomahawks we've had today is kind of outrageous. You know what I mean?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
EMP.
Sentry gun has been destroyed. Be advised, hostiles won't chopper inbound. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint locked down. Ready for deployment. UAV. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
It's hard to compete with the USS 9.
Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Our SAM turret has been destroyed. Hardpoint locked down.
Ouch, we got punched in the face.
Hardpoint contested.
How is he annoying? I'm wondering. I'm just curious.
Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. UAV online.
Flashbang.
Hardpoint locked down.
That's funny, Billy. That's funny, Billy. Hey, the nerf in the USS 9 is not really going to do anything to it. If we're being honest, that nerf does nothing to it. It's still going to be 2 shots to the head with that one mag. Yeah, it's not really getting nerfed. No, you're not alone, Billy. PPSH might be the underdog favorite going into the next round. I mean, Bonesley. The PPSH did so much more than I expected. I'm not even sure what to say. Accuracy was terrible there, but I did a whole lot of pre-firing. Thank you, Mr. Blaze. What's up, Mr. Mo? I think the PPSH does need some love. It's surprising me. Look at this. 69 kills. No funny jokes. Look at that. 3 MVPs with it. 2 wins, 3 MVPs, and we had 91 seconds in the 92 seconds in the point. Look at that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's got 13 from the jump. 13.89. Anytime... Sorry if I'm bouncing my camera. Anytime a gun gets to 13 on these 3, it's been very hard to beat. So... GKS Unicorn time. Anybody want any character you want me to run? I'm happy to do it. Happy to do that. Y'all know me. I take these and then modify myself. I don't really like them. I'm running them short. $15 damage range. Alias? Yeah, I'll run Alias. Have I run Alias yet today? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. We'll go back to the roboticists. This is when we're gonna run first. All right, GKS time. OG Ghost. All right, I'll play OG Ghost on the next one. The PPSH. I used to be so bad with it. That was my least favorite SMG. What's up, Psych? What's up, good? What's good, bro? You want to be a mod prime? Well, stick around, bro. You got to stick around. Which one's battle worn? Excuse me. I'll just go ahead and run it from the first. You good with that? I'll run it right away, Billy. All right, let's see how it goes. Hey, I hope the GKS pulls through too. It's got a lot. It's got to do really, really good. Domination breakdown. Oh!
Capture the objectives. Enemy taking out.
That was fast. We don't lose any rank points for this, but...
EMP! EMP!
Enemy napalm has been deployed.
Oh, it's the second half. You're telling me that dude with the Type 63 down there knocked us all? Okay. Good warm-up game. Good warm-up game for the GKS, right? Good warm-up game for the GKS.
EMP! EMP! Enemy!
Wow.
EMP! EMP!
Come on. Are you really that trash, bro? Tomahawk through the smoke.
Friendly XS-1 Goliath. Friendly XS-1 Goliath is landing.
Cynthia is super trash.
Right. We lost the lead. Has been destroyed. Losing B.
Enemy contact!
do you have to be, Cynthia? Bad Cynthia, bad Cynthia. I'm gonna tomahawk you again. Whoa, whoa!
Losing Bravo.
Egg whoa.
Been destroyed.
GG's. We got a good warm-up game in. Ah. 3 a.m. for who?
Enemy.
Wow, really? Oh my goodness. Where do you live, bro? It can be 3 a.m. Where do you live? When you get a new device, Prime, I got you.
Good work.
We came in. We didn't play great, but we got some free ranked points from it. All right, let's try that again. Walmart space. Zambia. There's not 3 a.m. Can it be? Maybe it is 3 a.m. Africa might be the only place where it would be. What time is it now where you are, bro? 4:56 for you now. Sunday morning at 4:56 a.m. for my man Grisky. Yeah, Stu Diesel. 2 chicken burgers with some sausages. Dang, Grisky. That's some meat. We will have 24 matches done after the GKS here today. 6 p.m. now for you? Okay. So 12. You're about 6 hours ahead of me. That makes sense. That makes sense, bro. Yeah, sorry. I work during the day,
Hardpoint
and
identified.
it takes I didn't even see him in there. It takes I have to work during the day. Oh my gosh.
Capture the hardpoint.
USS 9 camper.
Enemy UAV spotted.
USS 9 camper. 0 skill camper.
We lost the lead.
GKS is starting off slow. Bro, the Holger is out shooting the GKS at the moment.
Heads up. Enemy round. Hardpoint identified. Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
You download the stream? That's nice of you, bro.
Strike incoming. Careful. Hardpoint is ours.
Hey, I'm just trying to do what I can to get the point. Wow.
Friendly RAPS activated.
Bonesley, GKS is not making it out unless it has a nuke game or something.
Contact with enemy.
See what I mean?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is occupied.
Friendly maps destroyed.
Reloading. Cover me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This guy over here camping is wearing us out.
Hardpoint.
See what I mean? Yeah, GKS is not winning. I'm just sorry to tell you, GKS is not winning this. It's gonna have to do like double nukes.
Enemy shot
Not happening. Not hating on you. GKS is too slow at the moment. How am I supposed to compete against this? Hugger kills me close up front and in distance.
Hardpoint identified.
Bro. I'm just telling you, GKS is not winning. They flipped the spawns.
EMP. EMP.
Lost the lead.
Not winning. It's definitely not winning, bro.
Contested. Hostiles have the
Not with this current way of going, and that makes me sad. Mac, how am I supposed to beat that?
capture the objective.
Has terrible hipfire accuracy, but because it's a two-tap, it doesn't matter.
Hardpoint locked. UAV online. Heads up. Enemy wraps deployed.
Somebody laying on the ground.
UAV online. Hardpoint lost.
EMP.
Missile inbound.
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
Capture the objective.
Bro is terrible.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Friendly RAPS activated.
Enemy airstrike. Be careful. UAV spotted.
EMP. EMP.
Are you kidding me?
Get up, team. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. UAV spotted.
What do you mean your lobbies are not like this?
Capture the objective. Capture the objective.
No, that's why. Gotcha. Yeah, ranked is an abomination. This guy is so trash.
Point locked down.
thank you, Grisky. This is a terrible game. Terrible. Whew. GKS is not looking so bueno.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Wow. Nobody spent time in the point except for me and this other dude. Look at this what character. 0 time in the point. We're gonna have to hope for some crazy we're gonna have to hope for some crazy GKS game, Mr. Bonesley. Bulldozer. Dang it, I should have put Bulldozer on, shouldn't I? I'll do Bulldozer next, Mr. Danger Dan. You threw your first phone. That's no good. That's never good. Yeah, we don't want to be throwing our phones. Oh, I got rated. Nice. Look at there. What's up, Jesus can save you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my horizontal stream. I have a vertical stream going as well. Let me grab the link for that. Let me grab the link for my vertical stream. How is everybody? By the way, Jesus can save you. Congratulations on a job well done in your 1v1 there. In your 1v1. How was that? How did you feel? We are doing I got a whole lot to explain. We are in the middle of an SMG tournament. We are doing all SMGs against each other. Right now, we are on the GKS versus the PPSH over here. So we have some work to do. PPSH crushed it, the first one. PPSH crushed it. We play 3 games with each gun. 3 games with each gun. We have a certain scoring system that we use. KD, number of kills, average time in point, accuracy. We do a whole lot of things. We did this with the assault rifles. Now we're doing it with the SMGs. PPSH kind of crushed. So, I'm an OBJ guy. Hi. They're playing OBJ. Our teams are not. And we like the tomahawk.
Okay, well, now I know what bugs need fixing.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Contact. Oh,
We make fun of the USS 9, and we Hi.
Point identified. Capture the objective.
Hi. You will find I do not have as good as aim as Jesus can save you, but and we do not run the metas unless we're Goodness gracious. Get in that window and camp it out, Izzy.
enemy contact. Enemy cut. Hey, well, now I know.
We are getting clapped at the moment.
Hardpoint identified. Capture
I don't do 1v1, so I was kind of happy to see. Oh, yeah. Let's go pick up that tomahawk. What?
Sniper.
Friendly hunter-killer drone. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Some of the rules on the SMG tournament, we cannot run an operator skill
UAV recon.
that kills people. We can only run the TAC-5. We can only run UAV, counter UAV, and SAM turret. And that's about it.
That was an accident. I've got it all under control.
Yeah, USS 9's gonna win, yeah. Unless I just play bad with it. Oh, that should have killed him. That should have hit. That tomahawk should have hit. I'm not gonna lie, watch. That should have hit.
Is ours. Hardpoint contested.
That tomahawk should have hit. Ay, ay, ay. The shock RC. Nasty. Hey, Bonesley, can you drop the, can you drop my vertical stream to the people on Jesus Can Save You stream in case they want to see the vertical?
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. UAV online. Hardpoint locked.
If you don't mind, kind sir. How did that? I did not even get that, dude.
Okay, well, now I know what.
Gung Ho and Lightweight is killed. Has killed movement for me.
Friendly RAPS.
Hostiles have the hard.
Yeesh. It's crazy, homies.
Reloading.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Nice.
Recon is standing by.
You know what the underrated gun so far that we found?
Heads up, team.
It didn't play great, but the Rust was more powerful than we expected. The Rust was more powerful than we expected. The PPSH probably had some of the best games.
Friendly wraps destroyed. Friendly wraps destroyed. Friendly wraps destroyed.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
We're getting so many assists. Yeah, the Russ. Russ actually hit hard.
It's all under control.
Hardpoint.
We were surprised. We were so surprised.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested.
Ouch. Thought they were going to be coming in the back. I was going to try to reposition.
Now I know what bugs me.
Hi. Thought we were there.
Enemy shock RC. Hardpoint locked down.
We got the dub for you. Woo! Goodness. All right. Bonesley dropped the vertical chat. That is my main channel. This is just my streams channel that got rated by Jesus Can Save You. My vertical channel, if y'all would like to check it out there, is my main Raider YT, where I drop all my videos, all my shorts, all that good stuff. All right. First, let me explain what we're doing. We are having a tournament with the SMGs, right? All the SMGs matched up against each other. I gave first round buys to number 1 seeds. I think y'all understand how tournaments work, okay, right? So we have played a number of games so far. Right now we're on the GKS versus PPSH over here on this side. PPSH crushed it. I will show you our scoring system. It's very Excel spreadsheety. We run an Excel spreadsheet, and I got crushed my first game with the GKS. But we do accuracy, we do kills, we do KD ratio, we do if you win or loss you get a point, if you place MVP you get 3, second place 2, third place 1, 0 points for fourth place, minus 1 point if you're a bottom fragger, which whew, that kind of stinks, and then we get points for playing the OBJ. So on this one, for example, I'll show you. Whoops. This one, for example, I was not bottom fragger, but I didn't play good. 14.6 accuracy. Kills was 17. KD ratio of 0.85. Absolutely atrocious. We won. I got 4th place. And from an objective perspective, we had a minute 24 in the points. So that is 84 seconds because it's a 1.12 points. Yep. So we did the assault rifles already. DRH won the tournament for the assault rifles. The OTS-9 did absolutely amazing when it played. It's going to be going up against the USS-9 in the next round. The ISO, crazy good. We were surprised at that. QXR, obviously. MX-9 beat the PP-19. Whoa, that was wild. The Lapa is probably one of the more underrated guns. We already know the VMP and the rest, so that's where we're at. One more game with the GKS, and then we're going to drop down to the Finnick versus the Razorback. Whoa, Mr. Bonesley. Thank you for the $5. Can I get a big dubs in the chat from Mr. Bonesley? Thank you, sir. All right. As we go on, if you're new to the stream, if you're new to the account, we have everything in game, right? Every mythic, every soldier, every legendary, every vehicle, every prestige. We have every diamond. We have every gun mastered. We grind every single bit of the game, so everything is fully complete in this, right? All of the things that you would ever think of, that is what we have in my main account here. We have one more game with the GKS. We've been playing the different versions. We're going to play the Wanderer this time. And we will... I'm giving people on the stream a chance to choose who we run from a character perspective. We're going to run OG alias for this one. The original OG alias. Here's the deal. I can only run UAV, counter UAV, and SAM turret. Right? W. Thank you, Mr. Bonesley. That was very kind of you for the $5. Much love, bro. We can not run any grenades. We only get Tomahawk. We can run anything for your tacticals. I've been running EMPs because the wraps are abundant. No secondaries. We can only run a melee for a secondary. No other firing weapons. We could run, which, by the way, I probably need to put on one of these. I need to put on a launcher. I just need to put a launcher on here. And put launcher plus. Because people have been running persistence all day. People have been running persistence all day. Where is launcher plus? Is it in here somewhere? Firepower support, that's what it is. I think one of these also have launcher plus. Could be wrong. I thought there was such a thing as launcher plus. Maybe they just renamed it. Okay, cool. So, that is the name of the game. We try to have a little bit of a fun. Nice to meet a number of you that's here. We did the ARs already. We're doing the SMGs. Next up, we'll be doing the LMGs. Then we'll be doing the marksman. Then we will be doing my worst gun, the snipers. I'm terrible with snipers. Maybe we should do a secondary. Maybe. Danger Dan would love if we did a secondary. Where secondaries only. Because he wants me to go and die with the D13 over and over. Thank you, bro. What did y'all think of the 1v1 tourney out there in horizontal land? Give me your feedback. Is it something that y'all would want to watch again? I've thought about running tourneys, but more of like a horse tourney. The iron sights on this one are not as good. Boring bros with their Boo SS9s, right? Do y'all run the USS9 out there? Tell me y'all don't run the USS9. All right, hardpoint time it is. Bonesley, I'm gonna try for 40.
Hardpoint identified.
Got us, didn't they? Didn't seem till too late, did I? Boo SS9.
Capture the objective. Capture the hardpoint.
EMP!
Destroyed enemy's UAV. UAV online.
EMP! Enemy.
All right, Tech 5 time. Come on.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked. Hardpoint identified. Capture the
Bros are running some smoke, aren't they? You wash your paper plates? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was uncalled for, bro.
hostile guard.
Uncalled for, Billy.
Good work.
arrows so bad.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Please tell me y'all find the or if it gave you like a speed boost or something.
Lost the lead. Be advised, hostile predator going down.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Hard point is ours.
I was surrounded by them, bros. Surrounded by them. We can still win this.
It's up to you.
We can still win this.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, I know you don't, Blades.
Hard point locked down. Hard point detected. Online.
EMP. EMP.
Hard point.
What the heck was that?
Tied for the lead. Counter UAV up. Online.
One out of two, 1 out of 2. All right, rotate, rotate, rotate.
The objective is updating soon. Get ready. EMP.
Ow. This USS, I knew it was going to be the USS 9 Dork too.
Heads up. Enemy UAV.
Sorry, we got time, we got time.
Lost. Hostile predator.
Go straight to that operator skill, bro. Terrible timing, terrible timing. Yeah. Everybody's using their throwables. That's GG's. Dadgummit. Didn't quite have it, did we? Didn't quite. Hey, Bonesley, GKS defeated, unfortunately. GKS defeated, unfortunately. It was a good god, but
Failed. We'll get him next time.
I would like for them to add another zombie map. We died a lot, but man, there was a lot of throwables. There was a lot of throwables that and operator skills save so many people from that perspective. So many people only survive off of operator skills, which is kind of bad. Kind of bad. 18.75 GKS. We just did terrible with, man. We just did terrible with. And how much time in the point? 68 seconds in the point. Look at my teammates down here at the bottom. None. Crazy. All right. GKS had 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6.03. And for the, and look, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.89 for the PPSH. Winner. PPSH crushing it, right? Yes, I've seen the new season 6 trailer. I have never watched any anime, so it doesn't do a whole lot for me. The GKS is good, but it got beat today. Today, the PPSH was better. All right, next up, Tech 9 versus PDW. The way we do it, the lower score gets the the chance. Oh, actually, Razorback versus Fennec. I said that a second ago. Razorback will be the first one. If you would like a character skin, just tell me what character skin you would like me to run, and I will absolutely do it. If you have a favorite character, drop the name in the chat. Drop the name in the chat. Happy to do it. Shadowfall, you got it, any? Shadowfall it is. Shadowfall it is. Let me grab a drink here. We played with Shadowfall earlier, but we'll play again. Let me go grab another Diet Dr. Pepper, and I will be a Gundam style emote. I bet that they do. I bet they do. The PPSH was amazingly good. PPSH was amazingly good. Give me 1 second, homie's gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Until then, enjoy some music. And we're back. Cowboy Bebop was peak. Watch some Fry Guy. You want a Dr. Pepper? I feel you, man. It's time for a Diet Dr. Pepper for me. All right. Let me clear out the scoring ranks. And we got Fennec. What is it? Fennec versus the Razorback. And away we go. Hello, Mr. Bond. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We have 2 channels. You're on my streaming channel where we do horizontal, where you get hand cam, face cam, and the gameplay. On my vertical channel, you get hand cam or face cam plus gameplay. I hope so, Henny. Yeah, I agree. Fennec is your favorite gun in the game, Psych? Nice. Do y'all run it akimbo or do you run it regular? Cowboy Bebop is one of the best animes ever made. And it's only 26 I'm gonna have to check out Cowboy Bebop then, so I can say I've watched an anime. I probably can't use the Fennec either, Billy. You're here for the for the facial expressions. Which ones? You like the duck lips? I look like a goober. I'm adding this song to the favorites. This is kind of a good one. It's kind of good vibes on it. Woo, man. Howdy, 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 howdy. Joker, how's your day going? Cowboy Bebop. Is Tom and Jerry considered anime? Because I've watched a lot of Tom and Jerry in my day.
Domination. Capture the objectives. Enemy taking C. We're capturing Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo.
Type 19 is tough, man. Where? Course. The course.
Losing Alpha. Lost Alpha. The enemy is jamming our radar. Lost the lead.
How come people get off just sitting in a...
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Lost the C. Destroyed
This guy must live a boring life if he can enjoy camping with the USS-9 on the shoulder.
Hostiles jamming our radar. Losing. Lost the lead. Lost A.
How bad do you have to be?
Friendly RAPS activated.
Enemy UAV spotted. Misfight.
Friendly wraps destroyed. Friendly wraps destroyed.
Hunter killer drone inbound. Losing B. UAV recon ready.
Sheesh.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Terrible.
Get up, team.
I'm gonna be using it here in a minute, Zed, unfortunately,
UAV online.
when we get to the second round.
Enemy taking out. Your UAV has been destroyed.
Where? God almighty, you are so boring, bro.
Be it. Stealth chopper inbound. Enemy taking B.
Reload. Changing mag. Cover me.
I'm glad I didn't get a kill with it.
Recon is standing by.
Friendly drone in the air.
UAV online. UAV recon ready for deployment. Alpha. Enemies jamming.
Are you kidding me? BP-50, that good?
RC is coming.
There we go. That was on me.
Destroyed enemy's UAV. A. Our SAM turret has been destroyed.
See?
Changing mag.
Losing Charlie.
EMP.
Friendly drone in the air.
Be advised. Hostile artillery down. They're hurting. Keep fighting.
We might come back and win this one. Crazy. How did we win this? How did we come back and win? Woo! That is a wild one right there. That was a wild one right there. Oops, I did not get my score. Mucho mo better, mucho mo better. All right, 26 caps for the Raider man. 26 caps. I'm glad we got that dub, right? We needed that. We needed that after the past few games. All right, we got second place in this one. Accuracy, terrible, 14.4. Kills, we had 17. We had a 1.331 KD. We won, and we got second. Not a bad way to start. Special mode controller. Right? How come the GKS couldn't do that? GKS got defeated. All right, next version. We'll do this one. Aegeus. And we will do the next Shadowfall. That'll work. All right, time for game two. Game two with the Razorback. Game number deuce. Oh, we should play some music while we're waiting. Getting tired, homies. We've been going for 5.5 hour stream. Yeah, I saw your links that you sent me, Nick. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be some sweaty maps. Sweaty maps. Sweaty. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. We are having a great Saturday here in Raiderland.
Hardpoint identified.
EMP.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Have the hardpoint.
Who on TikTok?
Down.
Reloading. Cover me.
Recon ready for deployment.
Hi, yay.
Hardpoint contested.
We got popped.
Hardpoint is ours. UAV online.
EMP.
What? No way.
Hardpoint identified.
No way.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint.
Where? Came right in that front door, didn't they?
EMP.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Reloading.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Taking the lead. UAV recon is standing by.
No.
UAV online. Hardpoint.
Come on. Don't be a douche.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No way. Come on.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Locked down. UAV online.
Contact with enemy.
I tried, man. The Razorback's doing better than expected.
Capture the objective. Enemy Shock RC is coming. Locked down.
Let's get a tomahawk on him.
Friendly flame not active.
Oh. The rework of this map has really helped.
Friendly flame knot has been destroyed.
Changing mag.
Hostiles have the hard point.
The rework has definitely helped this map a lot. I'm old. I'm really old, Billy the Kid. If they're old, I'm really old. All right, game 2. Razorback's pretty consistent. Razorback's pretty consistent. 17 kills, 17 kills. And, wow, looky there. 102 seconds in the point. 102 seconds in the point. That's the way we do. Prime bot, you're 18. Nice. I've almost got 30 years on you, Prime bot. All right, last one. Is there any other cool looking? Razorbacks. I don't think there's. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's run that one. Let's run that one. Let's see. My absolute favorite gun is the HBRA3. Yeah. HBRA3. Favorite gun in the game. Has been since it released. Oh, this is going to throw off my aim a little bit.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Let's see how it works. Peach Poke, you owe me a Coke? A prime drink? I've never had a prime drink. I just don't think I could support Logan Paul. I don't think I could definitely avoid the Netflix live action Cowboy Bebop. Okay, I'll make sure to not do that, Danger Dan. Yeah, these irons are definitely booty cheeks. Was that 2B and 9S? What happened? What do you mean? What happened to COD Mobile? We just had a collaboration with the near automata. I dropped some videos on it. Red guy. Got the mythic growl. Nice. Look at you, Prime. We dropped a short on the growl just the other day. If you haven't seen it, it might be nice of you all to check it out. Domination. There we go.
Capture the objectives.
Approaching a 6-hour stream, 5.5 hours done. GKS. Shocking that we would have a GKS on their team. The same dude that I clipped. How much of a noob can you be? All noobs. All three of them. You've got to be kidding me. Thank goodness.
Friendly Predator missile
I thought I was going to tomahawk him, didn't I?
losing A. Lost Alpha. Enemy Shock RC is coming. We've taken the lead. We lost the lead. RC is coming.
Can you believe there's a GKS camper up top? Yeah, I can.
Losing Alpha. Lost A. Spotted.
Dummy.
Shock RC is coming.
Heads up. Enemy rafts deployed.
These people are so bad.
Losing C. Enemy. We're capturing A. Keep on them. We're winning this one. Taking the lead. We lost. Care package inbound. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Where was he? Yeah, down at the bottom. Woo!
Nice work.
3 kills, bro.
Next round.
You don't need the USS-9 to survive. I promise. Promise you don't need the USS-9 to survive. Look at that 3 kills. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Objectives. Enemy taking C.
EMP!
C. Bravo. Captured A. Heads up. Enemy UAV.
trying, bros.
Sentry gun has been destroyed. UAV online. Capturing Alpha. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
I'm trying.
Losing Charlie. Enemy taking. Friendly RAPS.
How many USS 9 spammers do you need? All of them.
Killer drone deployed.
Changing mag.
Get C, get C.
Inbound.
Put it on B.
Friendly wraps destroyed.
Taking the lead.
The same people doing the same stuff.
B. Capturing. UAV spotted. UAV online. Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Our counter UAV will be destroyed.
Yeesh.
Deployed. Losing Bravo.
Down.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that. They did it in slow motion for me too. Just saying. Just saying. The replay caught me in HD, didn't it? That was the best ending we could have hoped for, right? That was the best ending we could have hoped for. That was nice. That was very nice. I wonder how many caps we had there. Tomahawk was so good, they did it in, they put it in slow motion. Right? How many caps did we have? 22. The Razorback's going to be hard to beat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's going to be tough to beat. Nightbot left you hanging, right? Yes, we're going to have to do a lot of... But that's going to take a lot of games to do a good Tomahawk cinematic. Hello, 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 Drax. Welcome, welcome. We are in the middle of an SMG tournament. We just finished with the Razorback. Finnick is up next. Hey, Henny, since Finnick is your favorite... No, take that back. I told Mr. Danger Dan we would be running Bulldog. All right. Bulldozer, I mean. Finnick time for you. Guns, oh, wrong one. I could see that. I could see that. I can see that. Yep. That's a good one. Steady stock. Some more of my style. Definitely. All right. Let's see which bulldozer we want to run. Yeah, I think we should probably do that next time. We've had some good tomahawks today, though. Early stream, I know. We've been going for almost 6 hours too, Kadir. We have played a lot of games today. I said I was going to get as many as I could. We did the 6, 12, 18, 24, 27 games so far. We're about to be at 30 games after this. Oh, I know. The back-to-backers. All right, almost 6 hours, Kadir. Right? Kadir is here.
Enemy contact.
UAV spotted.
Whoa.
Hardpoint contested.
USS 9 is better than the Finnick.
Is coming.
Who said it?
Hardpoint is yours.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're gonna camp with the USS 9? That's how terrible you are?
Contested. UAV online. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Contested. Hardpoint is ours.
Whose bird?
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. UAV has been destroyed.
GKS got me there. No, it was the Val. How has the AK-47 become so powerful?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Attack with it.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint
I'm dying to the AS Val, bro.
contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. UAV online. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Been destroyed. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours.
How is the AS Val destroying us like this? How do we lose spawns like that? Come on.
EMP!
Heads up, team. Enemy
Enemy
UAV
is
spotted. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint.
I'm not very good with the Finnick.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles capture the hardpoint.
Enemy!
Dang equalizer.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Friendly RAPS activated.
Hardpoint lost.
Wow.
Is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Targets in sight.
Wow.
Friendly advanced UAV is online.
I'm getting
Friendly
worked,
Raps
bros.
destroyed.
Capture the objective. UAV online. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How is the AS Val killing me that fast? Watch.
Enemy.
Faster than the Finnick.
Lost.
Faster than the Finnick, bro.
UAV online. Destroyed. Captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What is the AS Val that good?
Capture the objective.
Enemy contact.
Hardpoint lost. We lost the lead. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours.
How in the world?
Hardpoint locked down.
I refuse to believe this crap.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Capture
We
the
lost. It's not anywhere close.
hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Whatever. Whatever.
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
The Finnick isn't gonna move on. You wanted this one? Okay, cool. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm just not very good with the Fennec. Yeah, I just don't understand. The part that I don't understand is losing so many matches to the
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I don't understand losing so many matches to the
Hardpoint lost. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
losing so many matches to the
Enemy shock RC is coming.
to the AS Val. Pro camping with the USS 9. Goodness gracious. I hope the USS 9 loses when I play with it.
Hardpoint identified. Locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dummy.
UAV spotted. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Shock RC is coming. Lost the lead. The enemy is jamming up. Enemy UAV. Hardpoint identified. Capture.
Where are my teammates?
Capture.
Oh, that's right. Nowhere to be found.
Advised. Hostile red inbound. Enemy shock RC is coming. UAV online. Lost the lead.
EMP!
Hardpoint is ours.
How in the world is that not killing that close?
Enemy's lightning strike incoming.
Shocking. I'm terrible with the Fennec bros.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Enemy shock RC. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
How am I getting shot in the back? Oh my gosh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Bring it up, squad.
even know what to say.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Wow. 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 Look at that time in the point, everybody. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. 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 I don't even know what to say about that one.
Capture the objectives. Enemy has B. Enemy's advanced UAV is online. We lost the lead.
How in the world did I get dropped into a game with an advanced UAV already? What?
Contact.
Bro.
We lost the lead. Enemy UAV spotted.
How in the world?
Pick it up, team.
How in the world?
We lost the lead. Failing this mission.
Thank goodness this game doesn't count.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Capture the objectives. Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy has Charlie.
What a little bro. What a little wiener. How? Tell me how this guy kills me.
Enemy has Bravo. Losing Alpha. We lost the lead. Warning, enemy nuke has been launched. Repeat, nuke has been launched.
telling you, there's some sus stuff going on.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Sus. How bad do you have to be to... Are you even good? Are you even good if you have to use the USS-9 to get your nuke?
Enemy RAPs deployed. Enemy RAPS destroyed.
Enemy's advanced UAV is online. We lost the lead.
Are you even good if you have to use a USS-9 to get a nuke? Are you even any good if you have to use a USS-9 to get a nuke? You know what I mean?
Targets in sight. Enemy RAPs deployed.
We lost A. Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Who was it then? How do I get dropped into that game? How do I get dropped into that game? Yeah, there's something sus about that one, right? Billy. Oh, nice. Hey, enjoy Oklahoma, Billy. Are you in Texas? I'm in Texas. Enjoy Oklahoma.
Defeated. Don't let this happen again.
You're telling me the guy that doesn't even use a perk does that? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I come in at the end of the game. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bones. I need to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll do the third game for the Finnick. Woo! Really annoying, right? You live in Wichita, Kansas. Nice. Yeah, I think you're right, Annie. I think they did, Henny. I think they left because the person was using their soft text. I agree. I agree. Maybe it's because we were running Bulldozer Unicorn. We'll be a crocodile. Crikey. Let's try that again. They just put us in the middle of a game a number of times, huh? It's so sad that people have to do that. Yeah, we survive. We move on and survive. I do not want Candor Hot out. We might can get in 36 games today. We'll see. 6-hour stream, homies. 6 hours. Where else are you going to get that? Snorlax, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I haven't appeared in your FYP in a minute. Well, I'm glad that I did, Snorlax.
Hardpoint identified.
EMP.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No.
EMP.
These people that think they're good are...
Hardpoint lost. Spotted. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours.
Oops.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
EMP. EMP.
Oh, I knew there would be that dude hiding in the corner. I just knew it.
It's up team. Enemy. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down.
Operator skill. They should call it operator no skill. They should call it operator no skill.
We lost the lead. Enemy shock RPGs coming.
Operator no skill.
Contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Lost the lead.
Aw. did they just shoot me like I'm standing still? Yeah. I'm in the middle of a slide on my screen. I'm in the middle of a slide on my screen, but I'm standing still on theirs. But I'm standing still on theirs. Bro, we're gonna get the downtown tomahawk.
UAV spotted. Hostiles have a hard point.
He's gonna get the downtown Raider Brown tomahawk.
Hard point is ours. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have captured the hard point. UAV online. Capture the enemy SAM detected. UAV has been destroyed. UAV has been destroyed.
We tried, man. Snorlax the martyrdom buff has been absolutely ridiculous. Streaming takes it out of you, man. Streaming takes it out of you.
Mission failed.
I mean, we played about as good as we could with the Finnick, agree? We played about as good as we could with the Finnick. We did not win a single game with the Finnick, though. That's the sad part. 51 seconds in the HP. Look at this. Nobody else. Nobody else. Thanks, Blades. Nobody else. All right. We have one more match today. One more match today. Can y'all believe the Razorback won? We have the PDW versus the Tech 9. Which character would y'all like for me to run? Yeah, exactly. We haven't won a whole lot of matches. If we look at it, where are we sitting at? We do have 10,000 points. 10,380. All right. Tech 9. Tech 9, Tech 9, Tech 9, Tech 9, Tech 9, Tech. A lot of underdogs have been winning today in the tournament. Agree? Check it out. Yeah. I think I'm pretty good with that. I think this is what I'm gonna run. You want me to run Park? You think PDW wins? All right, park it is. Park it is. I'll run Park Spirit first, then we'll get to the rest of them. All right. And I get Templar. Templar gets to be run for the, what is the other gun? Templar with the PDW. Templar for the PDW. Yeah, Templar for the PDW, and I'll use Park for the Tech 9. It'll be our last games today, 36 games. 36 SMG games, and we'll be all through, and we will be moving on to second round. It's the last one. Who is the VMP going to play? PDW or Tech 9? USS 9 versus OTS 9. KSP versus CBR 4. KSP versus CBR 4. QQ 9 versus MX 9. Razorback versus QXR. Switchblade versus ISO. PPSH versus the Striker. CX9 versus the Lapa, and the VMP versus something. Yeah, the hitbox is the same for everybody. Yeah, the PDW will get, for the PDW I'll run Templar. No, it's the same, I promise. They'll have the same hitbox. Reaper, yeah. Ashura is so big. Same hitbox, but it's just so big, so you see it everywhere. Got some good music. That's a good song, I agree. Here we go.
Hardpoint identified.
EMP!
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hardpoint is ours. UAV on. We've taken the lead. UAV has been destroyed. Hunter killer.
Woo, Tech 9 is going to be a tough one to beat.
Hunter killer has been destroyed. Hardpoint identified. Capture ejected. UAV has been destroyed.
I should have tomahawked him. I can't believe I hit the barrels.
Hardpoint locked down.
Changing mag! Cover me!
We've taken the lead. UAV is up. UAV has been destroyed. Friendly predator missile UAV online. We've taken the lead.
These homies are getting worked, aren't they?
Heads up, team. Hardpoint identified. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
That was on me. Should have been paying more attention. Crap spiked.
UAV online.
How strong what is?
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
EMP!
Oh. Oh.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
EMP! EMP!
Oh my gosh. Really?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They can hold this down?
Online.
Alright. No way.
Has been destroyed.
How is this guy gonna shoot me from that long of a range?
Capture the objective. Keep on them. This one. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint. Hardpoint incoming.
These bros have zero skills, man. Only getting killed by operator skills.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact.
Oh well. Making you lag a little bit. People survive on operator skills, it feels like nowadays. People survive on operator skills. What does it take now? PDW. 79 seconds in the point, not bad. Not bad. I've not heard that. Yeah, that was a good game right there for sure. That was a good game. Look at teammates stayed in the point. Interesting what happens. All right, let's go to our next one. The classic. This looks like a, this does not look like a Tech 9. You know? That does not look like it. That looks like an OTS 9. We'll run it. Different park skin. So many park skins. I'll run that one. GG's, thanks, Blades. 5 more games today. Oil up. What's up, Kingmaker? Welcome back. What are we oiling up?
Hardpoint identified.
Get down, sniper! EMP!
There is no way. There is no way that we just lost to a Rytech there. There is no way we just lost to a Rytech there.
EMP!
Hardpoint locked down.
So why am I getting hung up? What am I getting hung up on?
Capture the hardpoint.
I need some teammates to help. These spawns are trash.
EMP!
Lost the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Bogus.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
EMP!
So bogus, my man.
Enemy UAV spotted. Lost the lead.
Enemy down!
How are we this bad? Like, they know where we're at every time. They don't have UAVs, nothing. But they're definitely pointing in our direction.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
See what I mean?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We lost the lead. Hostile stealth chopper inbound. Heads up. Enemy UAV.
Enemy down!
Wow. Wow.
is ours.
How are y'all this bad, bros? Like, literally.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Predator. Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Wow.
Hostile Predator missile inbound. Lost the lead.
0 skills.
EMP!
No seal players. Trying to get teammates a little more health. Trying to get other teammates a little bit more health there, Kadir. Oh, man. We got the MVP, I think, but wow. At what cost? We got the MVP, but at what cost? I mean, people like to camp. Seems boring to me. Just to get a nuke. We did not get the MVP. People are sad. Sad little lives. Sad little lives. I mean, the sad thing about it is people think that the way that they are ranked here in COD Mobile and the way that they play and the way they score online in COD Mobile or any other game is what defines them in life. What sad little boys and girls. What sad little boys and girls. Sad little boys and girls. That looks pretty cool. I think I'm gonna run this one. Just because I don't think I've ever run it. Yeah, but I nuke people in COD Mobile. I'm so amazing. And I do it with the USS 9. So, like, you can just call me the king. I nuke people. Like, do you even know who I am, bro? I'm a nuker. Yeah, I saw that the Classic had some pretty good sites, but I didn't mind it too bad. You had to go to work, Itachi? Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you coming back by after work. You can't hate on what? That's what it is. I stream on TikTok. I use a USS 9. I use Martyrdom, and I nuke people, so... Oh, no. Yeah. Dozzy's also a part of Amplified. Same group I'm a member of, so can't really complain. Dozzy's a good dude. Nice. Nice, Itachi.
Hardpoint identified.
EMP!
Hardpoint lost.
Enemy in sight.
Locked down.
I was trying, man.
UAV online. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint.
What? There's a bro really camping there? Okay.
Hostiles have the
It was worth it.
Lost. Hardpoint locked down. Counter UAV is up. Good work. UAV online. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Deployed. Destroyed. Enemy shock grenade incoming. Our counter UAV has been destroyed. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified.
EMP!
Capture the objective.
EMP! Enemy in sight.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Hooken thinks he's good.
Locked down.
He got a USS 9 in his hand.
Contested. Hardpoint lost.
Yeah. I got a nuke, but at what cost?
UAV online. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Bro said, I'm gonna camp this.
Hardpoint is ours.
I was trying for him. Bro's running a, a sniper and the USS 9.
EMP!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
These dorks. I can't hate on the FR556, but wow. Yeah, man, once you start getting it down, BN. Wow. I shot from every angle.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Do I just get like the worst timing luck in the world?
Contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
We gotta go. There we go.
Heads up. Deployed chopper.
Woo! The Space's head is backwards. Man, I haven't seen Danny Gaming in a minute. I haven't seen Danny Gaming in a minute. How you doing, Mr. BN? Happy Saturday to you, sir. We've been going almost 7 hours. 3 more games. 3 more games. And the pain will be over. 3 more games and the pain will be over. Look at that. Minute 46 in the point. 106 seconds. Accuracy of terrible. Kills. There we go. All right, now it's time for the PDW. Templar first. I wanted to kind of match the first PDW. That's why I didn't do it as crazy green. Last 3 games, homies. Last 3 games of the day. Why is disable such a want to be used perk? I don't understand that. Just when you hit them in the legs. PDW time. Nah, but it was already requested for me to run Templar. It was already requested for me to run Templar, so if the PDW makes it to the next round, then we'll do it. The Tech 9 gave it a good run. I think the Tech 9 is going to be hard to beat. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.59, 46 kills. Yeah, I don't know why you run disable on anything other than LMGs, because LMGs upper chest, marksman upper chest, sniper rifles upper chest. Everything else, if you're on disable, it's only lower the legs. It's okay, Kingmaker. I will next time though. I'll run Siren next time. This is Skinny with the most blades. He's a pretty cool skin, right? 3 more games, homies. Control, our first control match. First control match of the day. First control match of the day. Hakizzy, welcome to the stream. Cloudy, Danger Dan, you still with us? There goes nothing.
I will cut down.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to check out Danny. Don't you just love it?
Be defeated.
2.
I will end you.
Tied for the lead.
Bro is aiming at me through the wall.
Get down, sniper! Changing mag!
How in the world is this going to be the case on the PD dub?
Together.
Running out of lives.
Piss off, bro. Not even okay. Whatever. One tapped.
UAV online.
Nice job, homies.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
A 4KDK. Nice.
Defend the objective. Friendly care package inbound.
No, 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 no.
Alpha.
Be defeated.
Predator missile inbound.
There is no way, bro.
Our renaissance here.
There is no way. You can piss off with this, man. A hive? Come on.
Defeated.
Almost there. Keep it up. UAV destroyed.
Together, we will crush them.
Friendly care package inbound. Recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by. UAV online.
Woo! Woo! I was getting it. Jeez. I don't know which Nick sent me in video of it. I don't remember the name of it.
Good job.
Hey, we got the MVP. Got the MVP. Looky there. Accuracy, not great. Oh, actually, better than normal. Kills, 13. KD of 1.3. We won. MVP. And control, we did 150. Yeah, man, I was having to try hard there. All right, next up we got. Let's try this one. Let's try this one, and we're just gonna change the colors of our. Kind of matches a little bit. All right. Game number 2. The GKS guy, he got unlucky, man. GKS got unlucky. I really wanted GKS to win for you, Bonesley. If I'm being 100%. Thank you, Blades. I really wanted the GKS to win. It kind of does, Kadir. It really does, bro. Prime, you're nasty.
My daughter and I. Hardpoint identified.
You're gonna run around. You're gonna run around like that. I hope you. I hope you brought more than that, bro, because I am going to clap booty cheeks on you. Maybe not. How many people are we going to be going up against this way? And how many times am I going to have? You suck so bad.
Enemy contact.
Didn't put the TAC 5 on. I forgot to put the TAC 5 on, my bad. Spam it, bro. two? I should have had them both,
Deny me.
if I'm being honest.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Targets contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint lost. Contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Bros, trash gamer.
Hostile sentry spotted. Captured.
I will end you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Deny me.
There is no way I should be hit that far away with the frickin' KRM and die.
Lost the lead. Be advised, hostile predators. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Deny me and be
Capture
defeated.
the objective. UAV online.
What kind of bogusness is this?
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hostile hunter-killer drone.
Deny me.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Stay close. Fight harder.
No!
I will end you.
Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Deny me
Heads up,
and
team.
be
Enemy
defeated.
Friendly RATS activated.
destroyed enemy's UAV.
No!
Hardpoint locked.
Friendly maps destroyed.
Okay.
Almost complete. Keep it up.
Okay.
Deny me and be defeated.
Hardpoint locked. Capture the objective.
Go away. Just go away. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! You're coming for my gaming device? Jeez. Louise. We will take the dub. 44 kills for Mr. Cruz. I guess they wanted shotguns, didn't they? We needed that. We needed that. Charge your phone. All right, we got one more game, Nick. We got one more game. All right, 13.6, terrible accuracy, but we had 18 kills, terrible kills. KD of .82, terrible KD. But we got the win and we got second place, and we had how much time in the point? 93 seconds. Doesn't get much better than that. All right. Last gun. Which one are we going to use? Which one? We can either use... I just don't want to run. I just don't want to run this one. It's too loud, so we're running this one. We're running this one. Case closed. Case closed. Yeah, we are definitely not running the other one. Wasteland's End, it is. Last game of the day, homie. 7 hours and 6 minutes. I need a break. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get something to eat. Oh, I like this BDW sites.
Reloading!
2:32. 2:32 p.m. Is the PDW gonna beat the Tech 9?
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter.
Hardpoint identified. EMP!
Deny me and be defeated.
EMP!
Come on, bros. Get in the point. How did we turn the spawn? Cause y'all are rushing? Cause y'all are rushing in like a bunch of idiots? Good. How hard is it not to rush in? We gotta flip spawns back. How hard is it not to flip spawns? Oh, evidently too dang hard. Can't even get in the OBJ. There was literally 6 seconds left. That is how much the USS 9 sucks. You don't even have to be good. You don't even have to be good.
Deny me and be defeated.
You don't even have to be good.
I will end you.
Heads up. Enemy
Hardpoint contested.
RAPS destroyed.
I call such BS on these.
Enemy RAPS destroyed.
Horse crap.
Heads up. Enemy UAV.
Horse crap.
UAV.
Deny me and
horse crap.
Lost the lead.
Horse manure.
UAV online.
Horse manure. Literally, how would you even see me there?
I will end you.
Hardpoint identified. Capture.
Man, if I sucked as bad as the people that run the USS 9, I'd hate my life. I would hate my life. I think the Sparrow guy is sus.
Together.
Dang, I forgot to put the Tech 9 on there. Tech 5 on. You suck so bad, bro.
The hardpoint.
Eve? Yeah. You should change your name to Trash.
Destroyed enemy's UAV.
That's about as good as my trash talk is today.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. UAV online.
Do not push.
Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint.
You cannot tell me that this Sparrow guy is not sus. You're not going to be able to convince me.
You will crush their will to fight.
Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy contact.
This Sparrow guy is super sus.
Enemy in sight.
Capture the objective.
EMP! EMP!
Heads up. Enemy. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the
Super sus.
hardpoint contested.
Deny me.
And what, Lemon?
Destroyed enemy's UAV. It's too close. Fight harder. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Capture the objective. UAV online.
Are you kidding me? I'm calling super sus on this dude.
Locked down.
Enemy inside. Deny me and be defeated.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Hardpoint locked down. Swarm activated. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
No way.
Deny me and be defeated. I will
Hard
end
point
you.
contested. Hard point lost.
EMP! EMP!
This person is sus, but whatever.
EMP!
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested.
No idea. Watching Pokemon? Nice, bro. Nice, nice. Gotta get those Pokemons. This guy was sus. That guy was super sus. Like crazy sus. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Bonesy, that looks really cool. I don't care if the heat messed it up or not. That makes it look really cool to me.
Failed. We'll get next time.
Let's see. Final result. Thirteen 13.01. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.59. Look at that. The Tech 9 barely. Look at the score. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11.59. Wow. The snake gun? By me or by who? I was pulling for the Tech 9. PDW pulled it out. I was pulling for the Tech 9. All right, when we come back, we already know second round is going to be there. Oh, the DRH, yeah. Kurahana, I can't. There's a DRH skin. I'll show you. Here is the. It's right here. Kurahana. Kurahana. Ugh. All right, homies. We made it 7.5 hours. 7 hours, 20 minutes. Not quite 7.5 hours. Danger Dan, enjoy your Pokemon. Bonesley, Nick, Kadir, the rest of you out there in Vertical Land, much love. Blades, you stuck with us the whole time. Itachi, if you're still there, Blades, appreciate you, bro. I'm going to go and relax a little bit, check on the dogs, let them outside. W people in my stream. W chat instead of W stream. W chat. Peace, love, Spock to you too, Mr. Danger Dan, Kadir, Blades, Drax, everybody that's out here. God bless you all. Jesus loves you. I'll be praying for you. See you tomorrow. Much love. Peace.